Good morning, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Or good day, or good evening, or good morning, day, evening, chat. Do. All right. We're going to hope that our internet is good. We're going to be happy with that. I need to post to say that I'm going live. Stream is live. Season begins in 2 hours. Come vibe and yell at me to make a build before I panic. All right. What else did I literally just had a thought in my head. I was like, oh, I need to make sure to get this done too. I don't remember what it was. Oh, probably should have music. And also, streamer bot. Streamer bot up. Let's get the Spotify going. Let's go with some bardcore, probably. It's playing. This we don't necessarily need. First, what's up, Marshall? Marshall, what am I doing with my life? I'm really hoping. Where's it at? POE2. I need them to data mine some stuff from the patch. Did my patch finish downloading? Yeah. Should we be at the point where I'm spamming this? We have 2 hours left, right? Oh, I should probably the POE timer thing. Da-da. Browser. POE timers. Okay. Is that accurate? Is that showing the thing? Is it counting? Okay, it is. We'll have this just like hanging out here, I suppose. But we're not on this screen. This screen obviously a little bit overlap, but this one does not. But I'm kind of hoping that we get some some stuff for the patch. I would love to see an alternate ascendancy show up. I would love to see some new gym information kind of stuff that we don't have access to at this current moment. Marshall, what was the name of those companion nodes or whatever that you are looking for? One was like Necromancer's Oath or something, right? Some kind of oath thingy. Outside of this, I missed the question. What was the name of the there's two notables that you're looking for? I forgot what they were called. In case I get data mined. Good afternoon. What's up, BK? How you doing, bud? Hello, Beyond. How's everyone doing? We got like roughly 2-ish hours or whatever, right? Before the league starts. What are you guys starting? Q is up. Wait, what? Oh, Q's up, chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go to Fishy's chat too. I want to ping out here in Fishy's chat. Can't complain yourself. I'm doing all right. Hopefully my internet holds out today. We had a tech literally come. I was gonna start a little bit earlier, like 30 minutes ago, but a tech showed up and was like, "Hey, just double checking to see if everything was good since yesterday." And I was like, "I was actually about to start streaming." He didn't notice any more issues at the house, so he's going out in the street and just gonna look around. Hopefully that works out for him. 1303. Hell yeah, dude. I think it's filling up slowly because not 2 hours before is pretty big. Um, but hey, we are in queue. I just happened to see the notification out the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Oh, there's a notification already." Wasn't doing my usual spam stuff, you know. Well, this is great. This technically is even less time for me to be able to decide what I want to play. Honestly, I was looking at this a lot earlier. And nothing really looked exciting though. I popped out. I was like, "Oh, this is cool." It's kind of all like just the same stuff. So I don't really think I'm gonna go there for inspiration today. I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna be doing as far as like what class or skill I'm going to be building around. So this may be our most chaotic league start yet, where we just pick a class and we'll figure out a build as we go. Surely it won't be awful. $19.19 in Q. Let's go, buddy. I don't think the Q's going up that fast right now because I don't think most people expected it to be 2 hours early. So they're probably fine. Tyler, did you saw what build you're doing? Breeze installing? Fucking XD. Make me sand? What the fuck? Heck you, no blame. Oh, so no client are having patching issues? Oh. Alright, we're gonna stand. Get this bad boy standing out of the way. Thank you, no blame. You're gonna be sitting for a long time. No blame. So, my pretty much my last Road Trader stream because Sunday didn't work out for me. Yeah, I was like 13 hours into the stream. It was like midnight or something like my time, and No Blame showed up and I was like, "The fuck are you still doing online?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Hi, Hannah. Do you have your build ready? Make sure you get in queue. Queue started. So load up your game, hit the login button, join the queue. I'm actually pretty interested to see what Jake is having you do. Plants? I love plants. Do you know what class? Thank you to I did play Plants Oracle last league. And that's actually the build that I told Bree. I messaged Bree this morning, and I was like, in case y'all haven't locked in on a build you want to play yet, and you don't like the other ones, Plants Oracle is very strong and super simple to like. It's like one button pretty much at a certain point. So it's like very easy to get going and stuff like that. So I recommend it to her if she ended up liking. I didn't like anything the other ideas, like I think a bear build she's talking about. Tyler was doing that she might do as well. Plants Oracle is really good. Well, good thing about Plants Oracle is if you end up having problems with it, you can always ask me questions. I did it last league. It's pretty fun. Hi. Hi, Bree. Bree's still installing the game, I heard. But yeah, Plants Oracle and like Mercenary Grenades are like probably my most um suggested builds for like new players. I think they're both really strong and very easy to get going and stuff. But obviously, if you want something that's a more melee focused, then you can go into talks of things like bears and stuff like that. You know the Permafrost Witchhunter thing? That my other build, hell yeah. But Pox also does it, so yeah, so that's what I imagine you're coming from. Yeah. That being said, a lot of people are talking about how Technician's probably better early, but I think it's fine either way. I think that just getting you past Act 2 is the important part. I want to do range, but I don't want to do Fub Tax. I might go Grenades. Grenades are huge, yeah. Fub Tax probably is going to be pretty real this league as well. I mean, it is real every league. But Grenades are really good. Grenades are just crossbows in general I like a lot, and crossbows are not really big in like the market as far as like a percentage amount of players to play it. So if you're going for something that's like a little bit less costly, crossbows and grenades are pretty good. Until you get to that unique grenade launcher, might be really pricey this league. But I have actual zero idea what I'm doing, and I have an hour and 55 minutes to figure it out. I don't know what class I want to start. I don't know what ascendancy I want to start after that. I don't know what skill I want to use. Yeah, it's gonna be a full surprise. We're gonna pick one, and then we're just gonna. I don't know who I was talking to, but I was like, yeah, we're probably just gonna build as we go, and we're just gonna make up stuff with no plan. We're just gonna throw caution into the wind and just full chaos build, and just do it. Just fuck it. We could do it live. Will it be a smooth league start? Probably not. Will it be fun? Probably not. Am I doing it? Yeah. Because there's a lot of cool ideas of what things I would like to try, but none of them are like really standing out above the others. So it's hard to make the final choice on like which one I want to do. Just have fun first and foremost. Yeah, I mean it'll be fun either way. Worst case scenario, I mean I'm not against like re-rolling a character early on in the league, right? Like last league when I was trying out the druid stuff, I played like 3 builds into through Act 1 before I ended up deciding on which one I want to take to like maps and stuff. So, gas will you root before I do? Probably. You've had definitely a lot more time and practice on POE2 with like the builds you like. So you probably have at least a little more idea what you want to do. What's up, Zeno? How you doing, bud? Do the cheap one first so you can save money for other builds. Yeah, I don't really look at the cost of builds to determine if I'm playing it or not. Also, I can't really trust the POE2 economy like I can like pseudo trust the POE1 economy. Because POE2 economy is a lot more explosive from what I've learned. So I never really know what's gonna happen with it. But the other part of that is, I mean, I don't really do a shit ton of trading in the first place. Like builds that I like to play, I usually play on SSF Lite and trade, to where I can like mostly just pick up gear or craft upgrades kind of thing. Maybe I'll buy like a unique or like one unique or something like that I can't easily find. Or if I'm going to do weird stuff like corrupt for certain outcomes kind of stuff, I'll buy like uniques. But I don't want to build that has like a bunch of weird parts that have to like match up for it to feel good. I like to feel good on like a blue gear essentially. This might be the first league where we do melee on league start. I don't know how I feel about that, but it might be. What do you mean? That's a diff for beer is normal, right? Yeah, that's probably pretty normal in POE2, I imagine. They did say they increased the div drop rate for this league, so we'll see how much that compensates for the loss of divs from the snake strategy in the temple. I thought it was like 10,000 or something like that. Yeah, 1,000 doesn't seem actually that bad. Like it's still like I think POE1's mirrors got up to like 900. Last time I searched someone talking about a mirror. 10,000 was probably more accurate. Yeah. No blame's probably playing something ranged. Classic no blame. So you're not going to do the ice shot thing that Fubgun is doing. I want to say Musa is doing that. He was doing it earlier today. We'll test it out. I kind of so this is the things I'm considering for. So we're bouncing around on, right? Okay, there's lots of them, but these are the ones at the forefront of my mind. So Chronomancer looks really good. I always like the idea of time magic. I like slow, I like debuffs, that kind of stuff. So Chronomancer has always been thematically kind of cool, and it has been buffed in my opinion this league. So doing like an ice theme is always fun for me as well. On Chronomancer would be really cool, or doing an attack-based Chronomancer would be really cool because you now get skill speed instead of just cast speed from the Sands of Time. So you can do attacks more easily. So Chronomancer is one idea. The other idea is just throw shit into Monk. Just like hope martial artist is cool. This ain't. Wait, Fish ain't live? Ain't Jorkin it live? Wait, is he? Oh, is he just busy? To be fair, I actually wasn't. Well, no, I wasn't gonna go live at this point. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I'll go live a little bit because I have no idea what I'm doing. So talk to people might help me out. Fez, what are you playing? Are you playing martial arts still? Wait, the other idea is just to hope that martial artist ends up being really good. I don't really care for the other synergies of like aspect of Chalupa unless there's an alternative synergy that looks cooler. And I don't really care for Invoker. So it's really heavily leaning on martial artists being fun for me and some kind of cool glove interaction with like, Painter's fist thing gloves or one of the other unique gloves that I think are cool. So I could do that. I could go up on All Reliable and play some Mercenary and either lean into Gimling with the new qualities or the additional qualities, or I can just stick to the Steadfast, Tactician, or Witch Hunter. Those are both really strong. And then if outside of those three main ideas, there's lots of smaller ideas like Facebreaker, Titan kind of thing. Just going back and saying, "Fuck it, I'm playing Plants Oracle again" because it was really smooth last time and I loved it. Or playing some weird shit like Oracle Spark Totems, which looks really, really cool. I have like almost no interest in playing a Ranger Huntress character. Everywhere else, I'm happy to go though. Unless Ritualist gets a cool Ritual Ascendancy. I'm buffering like crazy because the internet is shit. And sorry, I can't hear you. Okay, it's not me buffering, right? It's just his internet. What's everyone's plan for dinner? I actually don't know what Abby's making for dinner. I don't know what my plan is. It looks good, but the last two APGs I hit with the Fub tax would like to dodge attacks, so I'm 9% chance going to grenades. Nice. The grenades are really strong. Slinky internet's fine? Okay, I say I'm not showing any signs. I have actual 0 frames dropped so far, which is, heyo, let's hope it stays that way the whole stream. And forever always. But anytime someone says internet issues, I panic and my heart drops a little bit, so I always got to question if it's my internet. But grenades are really strong. Do you know what you're going to play? Are you going to play like a Witch Hunter? Are you going to go Tactician? Or are you going to go weird other ascendancy that you want to do? You can technically play grenades on anything. I Act 1 tested crossbows on a sorcerer. And it wasn't actually that bad. It was okay. Like, it's not definitely the best start you could do with crossbow, but it wasn't bad. It was better than some of the skills. Like some of the spells, sorry. What am I supposed to say? Also, my legs don't feel like they're dying. They finally have fully rested from walking up a mountain. So I don't feel like every time I move, my body wants to kill itself. That's pretty cool. Okay, fuck tax is real, so I definitely understand wanting to try to skip past that. I never actually looked to see what these new gems and stuff do. Is there anything cool in here? Oh, there's also the idea. There's also the idea that the new cold dot skill, like it was some kind of volatile dead cold thing. I forgot what it was called. Let me see if I can. Is it on here? Once it was bitter something. Bitter dead. Maybe this is it. Yes. So there's this skill right here that looks really cool. So building around, if we can build around this, obviously you have to get corpse generator, but you also have to be able to spend the ward. So you have to work about 2 regeneration things for it. But if I can make a build with this, it'd be pretty sweet. I do not think that the cold damage will be the big selling factor of this, unless you can scale the cold damage separately from, like just the regular cold damage. There's not a lot of like damage over time mods, to my knowledge. What's up, Mark? Hello, POE player. How you do? How you do? What is your build you're gonna play? I have no idea what I'm doing with my life, so we're just spitballing ideas and hopefully something sticks. But if I recall, yeah, not a crazy amount of damage over time stuff, right? Okay, that doesn't mean that's not mean. I think they do have that new mods on items that you can craft. There's like nothing on the tree other than Heartstopper, which helps you take less damage, right? Think about a waiting queue. Think about this build. Hell yeah, I'm at like 900 in the queue. I think is what it was. 986. Yeah, that martial artist fist. Wait, what kind of fist build? I'm sorry, I'm thinking of martial artist, but I was also thinking about Titan for Facebreaker potentially. But obviously, if Facebreaker has a cool interaction with martial artist, you know, you can always see going there. Do you have anything different than those two? You have any weird fist build ideas you got? I'm kind of hoping we get a little bit of data mined information on here at some point. Facebreaker with thorns on which character? On which class ascendancy? Titan? Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Titan, or when they showed the Facebreaker stuff, the cool leaps in the air and the slams down your fist, thematically or cinematically look really cool. I will say I do need to find a build guide or so my week off so I can go ham. There is who is it? There's someone who makes like a guide. I haven't followed it, but there's like an index on here that you can utilize, and on there, if you want to, it's like a collection of all kinds of guides from like popular creators and some not popular creators. But there is like a grenade one somewhere on here. It's like a leveling guide, I believe. Yeah, right there. So guy that dies, mercenary grenade leveling. I was looking at it from my screen, I just couldn't see it. And I think he's popular. He's more of a POE2 content creator, from my knowledge, but there is this here. So you can kind of look into that if you want to. Maybe that'll help you out. Trying to find a Facebreaker help build. Yeah, I mean, the issue with Facebreaker is we don't know how rare it's going to be, so it's hard to build around right away. It is a lower level unique, right? If I remember correctly. So that's nice. So hopefully it's an easy one to find. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be the first time using Reddit to find my build. Hell yeah, dude. Probably wants to throw everything out of the window and do something crazy. What's the crazy thing? Tell me your crazy ideas. There are a couple people on here that have. I don't know if they have Facebreaker builds, but there's a lot of martial artist theory crafting builds on here too. If y'all want to look at those, I don't know if anything calls out Facebreaker exactly, other than people in comments talking about Facebreaker. So, but hopefully it's super easy to find. Like I said, the unique, at least currently, doesn't show any level requirement on here. Like, see, there's no level requirement. And also, it gets damage as you break boss faces. So I imagine it wants you to do some of that in campaign without having to like backtrack or anything like that. Whereas this like right here has level 78 requirement. So I would imagine with a no level requirement thing that it might be dropping pretty early and hopefully really common. Am I gonna wing it? Yeah, just wing it. Worst case scenario, if you wing it and you get stuck and you have questions, I mean, I haven't played the build, but I can always try to help give advice on things I would try out if you have run into any issues, or someone in my chat who might be doing it. I know Marshall was talking about being interested in doing something similar with either Brutus Lead Sprinkler for maces or Facebreaker, which also uses mace skills, so mace skills either way. And both strengths, because the other one is like, is up here, right? Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Another strength stacking mace thing. Amazon, Frozen Locust, Fragmentation rounds. Just play a level 1 combo for the whole game, Lamau. Why Amazon? What's the goal with Amazon? The wife just brought us some pizza for lunch. Oh, does Amazon have like the early nodes of it gives both? Punches, right? Well, it's just good attack damage, I guess. Which is works for both either way, right? This one goes like melee and project right here, this stuff. Got it. Got all weekend to play. I'm off all weekend? Hell yeah. Yeah, Marshall is also off all weekend. I know a couple people are excited for the thing. Luckily, Marshall is transitioning between jobs and he has the weekend off. Starts his new job on Monday. So I have all weekend to kind of just grind out. Back had to turn the internet off because it was taking a shit. Trust me, buddy, I sympathize. But yeah, if you end up running into issues, no blame. You can always lean on me. I didn't play a full grenade build, but I mean, I played Witch Hunter Tactician crossbows, which use grenades, and grenades is not a drastic thing to do differently. More melee and proj combos there. Got it. Like here. That's fair. Does it mostly just stop at these? Is it this right here and this right here and that's it? Still cool. What ascendancy would you go with it? I'm a heavy haul truck driver. Hell yeah. Is heavy haul truck driver, is that what they call like, people who drive 18 wheelers? Or do you just drive other things that are not 18 wheelers? See if I'm a hotspot for the weekend to play. Are you like not at home? You're just like somewhere. Are you in your truck just playing, or like a hotel or something? I work Saturday. Then I got 7 days off. I had time to POE2. Hell yeah. Give me the data mining, please. I'm refreshing like it's gonna just throw new information at me anyway. I'm pretty sure you have to actually be looking for it to pull up information that would be useful. Are there any other new gloves? Than face breakers? I don't think so, right? Oh wait, right here. Horse flight. I want to say they showed this one, or they didn't show this one. I can't remember. I feel like this was different. Hmm. I'm my truck playing. I move all the really big stuff when the police escorts and all. Oh, okay, like the just like giant shit. Sometimes like we see like big pieces of concrete being hauled on a back end of like a really large flatbed kind of thing. Amazon Sensi actually stack on the weapon for more base damage, elemental leech for recovery, and blind synergy. Oh, okay, you did say Amazon, and then I just was like Huntress. So you're going Amazon. Got it. I never really played this class. Interesting. So if I try to avoid playing classes that I've already played, it kicks me off of pretty much most of the mercenary stuff, other than Gymlink. Puts me off of this. Till goes off of Blood Mage, which I don't want. I'm not interested in playing Blood Mage right anyway. More than Chrono. I haven't been to this side of the tree really. Hello, Exiles. What's up, Brett? Bertina? Or Brett in a box? Not Bertina. It's Brett in a box, definitely. For sure. Maybe I should just force myself to play martial artist and hope that it's great. What would my first Sensi be? Wave the fist? Or should I go for like one of the bells? Is President's the back bell? Question mark? A bandwagoning monk too? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try to do a new thing each league, just so I can like expand my horizons on more things I know about the game and learn new aspects of it. So I haven't done monk or ranger stuff at all yet. So maybe I'll just lean into monk because it's new. I don't really care for aspect of chalupa unless they have an alternate ascendancy with a new breach rework kind of thing, like kind of like how they have Abyssal Lich. And I do like the way that this changes items. I think that's really cool. Since I'm part of, there isn't a huge rush to have first character be the best ever was. That's fair. You're playing a group found event. Hell yeah, dude. You can also do the combo on Monk Marshall. You get advantage of all the new tech. True. Still saying Exile? No. Just want to make it the maps based. But I see that. Yeah, I don't. I'm not even sure what I would want to use. So obviously the spin move that's Cyclone but not Cyclone looked really cool when they showcased it and everything like that. I don't know if that's where I would want to go with it, but we'll probably, like I said, since I have no plan, I didn't get a chance to really prep anything because I went on vacation for my anniversary this week and didn't really get a chance to prep. We're mostly going in just blind. We're just gonna figure stuff out as we go. We don't. I don't even know if I'm starting monk yet. We might start monk, but I have no picked out plan of what I'm doing yet, and we're just gonna full wing whatever we do. Fiddle blades updated. Hell yeah. I don't even. Let me go. I guess I'll go look at it real quick. I don't even know if I even use filters for leveling. But I'll go update whatever I have for POE2. I have two. Leak Shark strict, Leak Shark very strict. All right, both of them are updated. Got a semi strict one, and I'm good to yell map safely. Yeah, I don't need customized or anything like that. But Brett, if you're going monk, do you have any plan of like how you're leveling? Like through like what are you going to start with? In like Act One? 'Cause I heard from a lot of people, and I watched a couple of different videos, mostly Tuad or whatever his name is. And Monk was his worst playtime from 1 to tier map 15s. I'm not gonna be as fast as he is, but it's nice to see what people who are speedy do. He had some pain points for Monk leveling, and I know some people in my chat in my Discord did some Monk testing over the last like week, and they had some issues as well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give this to my wife real quick. I'm back. Is that my new thumbnail you made, Tyler? Tyler just made a thumbnail for the YouTube. We're gonna go ahead and add this bad boy in. All right. Thank you, Tyler. That's fair. I also don't know. I don't know if I can do it right now. It's probably fine, but who knows? I might just go gamble on martial artists and gamble on the fact that there's gonna be some kind of cool glove interaction that I'm gonna really enjoy. I think that's what we're leaning towards. But it is whiskey. Is that you started? No, I haven't. We have no idea what we're doing. We might embrace full chaotic energy and just pick a random thing when we start and just make a build as we go. Because out of all the ideas that I had, nothing was sending out as like, oh, I definitely want to do this. So since I can't decide on which one to pick, we're just gonna go off of whatever. If anything gets data mined in the next like hour and a half that stands out as like, wow, that's really cool. Now I'm doing this and influences it, awesome. If not, that's the way life is sometimes. Did you also hey Incognito, how you doing, bud? You still playing Monk? Nothing's here yet, right? No. Okay. We could look at some of the cool ruins and kind of decide build around that as well. So like the ones that like do cool stuff, like the grenade extra chance to explode, be your grenade build, obviously. This one right here. Do we already know what chronomancy mods are? Like what berserking mods are? Like are those already traits on modifiers and I'm just not aware of it? What's the modifier? Oh, it's modifiers. Thanks, Marshall 2.0. Yeah, so currently nothing stands out as like chronomancy, so I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a subclass of mods that are either unique to that and we just don't have the data on them yet, or it's like they're clustering up some mods like movement speed's a speed thing, so it goes with chrono, which is like time, which is speed kind of thing. I imagine it's unique modifiers though. Otherwise it'd be a little bit weird. Modifier weight information cannot be maintained. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I need to pin this. Done. Wait, how to update filters? There's different websites you can use. The one I use for POE and POE 1 and 2 is called Filterblade. .xyz. And you can go here, you can connect your POE account, you can change this right here to POE2. And then it'll load POE2 filters, and then you can make your filters as and through here. Like for instance, you won't have any of that pre-made. You hit create new filter, pick out a strictness, pick out like the global filter style, which changes like the colors of stuff that you like. So like how this is now like green. Or I can change it to vol. So now it's like red. So yeah, this is like all this is change color. You can also eventually get to the point where you can customize sounds and add it in there, that kind of stuff if you want to too. All up to you for later. I wouldn't really go right now. Can I copy someone else's? Yeah, you can. I want to say, wait, you go find someone that you like their stuff, and I want to say on their profile, you can go to item filters. This is POE1 stuff though. Oh, here we go. POE2 stuff down here. So you would go here onto like my profile, for instance, and then there instead of it being an edit button or a delete button, it would say like follow, and you could follow whatever creator's thing you want to follow. For instance, I follow these down here for POE1 leveling stuff. There's a POE2 leveling stuff on here too, actually. And that comes from this. So this is CDR. And what I like about his is he produces leveling filters, and they have speech to it. So where like it'll speak like, when a chaos orb drops, it'll be like chaos orb. And there's multiple different voices you can pick from. Like mine is Gladys. It doesn't say it's not called Gladys in the file, but it is Gladys. We're all aware of that. But leveling, these are POE1, and then hit down. If you scroll down further, he has a bunch of POE2 ones as well. So like end user, end strict kind of thing. Or level with mace, level with bow, level with crossbow, level with quarterstaff. What actually, do I need to go update these? I'll just do this. Might be leveling with a thing, so maybe we'll use his. I'm just gonna follow all this shit at this point. And then there's like, if you're using his filter specifically, you go here, and you can download the different voices. So Oracle is the one that's like Gladys. There's other ones here as well. And you put them into a file, blah, blah, blah stuff. But you don't obviously have to follow his stuff if you don't want to. All right, it highlighted it. I'm gonna say it was not showing that I was following that one originally. Nice. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. This music's bumming me out. Actually, I don't want to listen to it right now. Do this for now. The Fishman's live. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play, chat. I need you guys to tell me what I should do. Upgrades to Socket at Ruin. That's a typo. Tired Ruin. Containing any tired ruin. It has to be a sleepy one? All damage taken bypasses Runic Ward, but regeneration is doubled. I mean, if you're using Runic Ward as not as a defensive layer, but as just a cost thing, I mean, that's pretty useful. I want to go build around Bitter Dream, you know? Oh, we dropped a little bit of frames there, but hopefully it didn't impact too much. And hopefully that's the only time I see that. What's your prowess again? I think the bad part is it has to be a rare or unique enemy. How long does this last for? 2 seconds is not bad. Kind of cool. Another way to get rage without or on spell stuff. You have to obviously heavy stun someone though. I'm very interested in what all these end up being. All the new modifiers. The K they said was damage over time stuff, which gives me a little hope for the cold damage thing, but not a lot. Maximum quality is 40% on one-handed maces. That's kind of cool. Anything new yet? It's unacceptable, GG. I quit my job, divorced my wife, disowned my kids, and buried my dog to play today. I can't even get into the game to patch. All right, nothing good there. What kind of League Start snacks do you guys have? What's your snack tier list? Still in queue. All right. Hour 15 minutes, chat. We're gonna sit down now. I'm not gonna move the desk. It's just how we play now. And a case of water. This guy's gonna be hydrated as fuck. I'm currently snacking on a sandwich, chicken, and Colby Jack instead of turkey and provolone. And instead of the flaming hot chips, I have just barbecue chips and a side of pickle spears. I'm eating right here, right now. And instead of water, I'm drinking a healthy dose of unsponsored energy beverage inside the thing because I didn't have one cool down, so I had to put it with ice. What kind of bread? It's just honey wheat. It's not anything healthy. It's it's just honey wheat. Essentially just like a slightly not worse white bread. I usually get regular whole wheat, but they were out, so I got honey wheat this time. That being said, I can't do rye. Rye just last time I had rye, it was just not taste good in my mouth, and the texture was kind of weird. 13.6. Okay, yeah. I started streaming and I looked over to the left and I saw a notification pop up and I was like, "Oh shit, queue's up!" And I happened again really early. I mean, said 13.6K is not that bad. POE1 queues very quickly go up to like 70K people. So I imagine not a lot of people are currently like ready to be in queue yet for POE2. POE2 is a larger game. To be fair, usually queues don't start until like an hour before. This was like 2 hours before when it started. So I think it caught some people by surprise. Ryan sourdough sandwiches. I mean, I like sourdough, but honestly, most time I eat sourdough, I usually just use it as a dipping bread. Though I am big on baguettes and like French breads and stuff like that. But that's also because similar to you, how you push pastrami on rye is very popular where you're at. Po' boys and sandwiches like that use a lot of French bread, and I'm used to eating those. The po' boys are really popular in Louisiana. the issue I run into with like making French bread sandwiches at home. I don't have the patience for that a lot. Cut off a slice, kind of thing. Cut it in half, that kind of thing. Honestly, as someone with like struggles with their ADHD and whatnot a lot, even making myself food is usually already a very torturous task. So adding more steps to it is more painful. Shrimp po' boy is my favorite po' boy. Anytime I see a restaurant that has a shrimp po' boy, I try it out and I judge them based on their shrimp po' boy. I love shrimp po' boy so much. There's other good ones obviously too, but shrimp po' boy is definitely my favorite of the po' boys. Oh yeah, I like cooking too, but again, it's just one of those things where it's hard to encourage myself. Like you said, it's hard to cook for yourself. So it's something that only I'm eating and like my wife doesn't want it. Somebody would be like, "You can do this." Even if I enjoy cooking or enjoy like the learning about different recipes and stuff like that, ADHD kind of stops the act of actually doing stuff very often. So sometimes I have to go with simple instead of like what's better for you kind of thing, or like what might taste better. A lot of times my brain breaks up simple tasks into multiple steps, and if there's too many multiple steps, I'm just like not worth doing it. So like if making a sandwich, simple task for people who don't have neurodivergence. But for me, it's like okay, I have to go get out a knife. I have to go grab the bread. I have to open the bread. I have to like, and if I have to add a point where I have to cut the bread once, cut it in half. If I'm doing like a French loaf, that's extra steps that just have to be cut out. Otherwise, my brain's like, "You're doing too much. I don't want to do this anymore." I want to make sure I eat something though, because I didn't really eat a lot today. And then we play this probably for at least a while, as long as my internet holds up at least. But yeah, Cognito, did you see that video I linked in Discord earlier today? To there's a content creator who does a lot of like speed running. I don't know if he does actual speed running, but he does a lot of fast campaign stuff. And he did like 13 league start tests from level 1 to tier 15 maps, which is the highest tier maps. Well, there's just 16 technically, but those are corruption kind of things. But anyway, and he did his slowest time was with Monk with like Ice Strike and Frozen Lotus or something like that. But he had some things to say about it. Probably should be trying to narrow down what I'm going to play. All right, so Tyler's going Witch Hunter Permafrost. Uh-oh. POEDB is down. Or is it my internet? No, it's just POEDB. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy. Archon Chupa discovered. Come on, PODB. You got this. I wish I could click on this and see what it says. Is there a way to pin this here? So I can read it? The new node or sorry, chat 1 second. I'm just trying to. It's called Lucid Dreaming still? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the new node, but I wonder if the new node is the alternate ascendancy. Anyone have any knowledge on that? Is there anyone that has a tooltip? There it is. So it's Build's Glory, dealing chaos damage to enemies. When you have maximum glory, you can entreat the Dreamer to inhabit you, becoming his Archon. Requires 100 glory to use. For the skill on dealing chaos damage hit for an enemy or inflicting chaos damage over time debuff on an enemy, grants more physical and chaos damage, grants chance to wither enemies, triggers Chayula's Will every 3 seconds. Chayula's Will is a chaos tornado. It chases down and slows enemies. Chaos tornado. Oh, there we go. Now we have it. Chaos tornado. All right, what else we got? Anything else new? What is the next thing that's new? We're still having loading issues here. Let's we have this open now. Requires any martial weapon. It has the attack, AoE, trigger, physical, chaos, duration, conditional, and storm tags. So I don't think this is necessarily good for that minion build people were talking about, right? Wasn't what's his face hoping this would be good for them? I don't think it really helps with anything. I guess the wither on hit is okay, but Purple NATO Wolf. Master of Undeath, Marshall. I think Marshall's at his other streamer's place, but I tagged him in the Discord, so it will be aware. Okay, so do you know how we're gonna do the in-game build stuff, or is it how's it gonna work? Like where you can like track the stuff. People will need to give you the build file first. So if a creator doesn't have the build file yet, you just won't have that right away. But for POE, so essentially you would import the file here through this right here. You import the build code. Usually they have like a URL. Like if you have a URL you want to paste, I can show it to you. Okay. Other than that, down here usually they have like steps, like so like Act 1 or whatever. I don't. It depends on what creator you're following, really. But like you'll change this, or up here at the top you can change full loadouts. The loadouts will change the tree, the skills, and the items usually, if they all match properly. Like so they're all named the same thing. Like Act 1, it'll change all three to Act 1, so this will reflect properly. Like I said, if you want to post your POB that you're following, I can kind of like do an overview of it for you. But until there was a person who also, sorry, let me refresh real quick to see if there's anything else new that was caught. There was a person who also made it to where you could take a POB. Okay, nothing new yet. And make it a file yet, but I assume eventually POB itself will have the transfer, like generate thing. So you want to convert over, definitely up here. So up here at the top, you want to hit like Act 1. So in Act 1, this is kind of where you want to go. It doesn't have step by step of like, oh, go here first or anything like that, but I'm assuming he goes here early, probably to grab enough strength to be able to use whatever he's using. And it just kind of goes out afterwards, right? And then you just kind of move it along. So Act 2, this is where you're going. And you can kind of see in their skills, it's changing the skills as well. So there's like Act 1 skills, there's Act 2 skills. This right here shows that you want this skill with these two supports on it. You want this skill with these two supports on it. This skill with these three supports on it, etc., etc., etc. And then for items, usually items for leveling don't matter. They just put like generic items like look out for life, look out for evasion, look out for damage, that kind of stuff, or whatever it is. Unless there's like a unique here, I wouldn't really worry about it. Here's that. Did you do the convert thing? So when I first loaded in, it had to convert to 0.15 or whatever. Sorry, 0.5. Did you convert? You have to convert for the loadouts probably to work. Yeah, so I'll show it again real quick. Let me back out of this. So brand new, import, copy paste the thing. It says valid. Hit import. You can see right here at the bottom, it's in green. It says convert all trees to 0_5. So you want to hit all trees to 0._5. And then now this should be up here where it changes all the trees. So like I said, it changed this tree. It changed this to Act 1. It changed this to Act 1. That kind of stuff. Like I said, the items don't worry about it too much. It's mostly just like do the best you can until you're out of acts kind of thing. So early in games where you care about the items a little bit more. But even then, it's all rares on this build. So it's just like fill in your attributes, fill in your res, get health, that kind of stuff. So yeah. And eventually, like I said, there'll be a build.file that you can import into the thing. There are people who made build dot or yeah, like the like converters to take a POB, start and stream. Um, but I wouldn't really trust like some random third party who use like Claude to code something. I'm probably just gonna wait for POB local identity them to make it to where you can export because they are working on it where you can export to the build file and use it in game. It just isn't implemented yet because obviously it takes time. They just got the information probably like a week or so ago, that kind of thing. Yeah, no problem. If you have questions like that, always feel free to ask questions and stuff. You know how we do here. You know how we do. I need POB not to die. So I guess Marshall is doing Sporting Fire. Nerd, freak you. Yeah, I don't know him. But I don't know every content creator in the world, right? He has a good amount of subscribers. I'm sure people would call him out a lot more if he struggled a lot or whatever. So it's probably fine. I don't know this guy. And again, anything using martial artists is all pure theory craft. So like this showcase here is not necessarily what you're gonna end up with, right? Because we don't have martial artists. We don't know how it's gonna operate. This is all just like he played a monk last league, or whatever league it is. So always be concerned with that kind of stuff. It's probably fine. But like I said, he has a good number of likes. He has a good number of people, positive comments. No one's saying this is bullshit. So he's probably fine. Just know if you're playing something new, you're going into the unknown a little bit, and it's gonna be the chance of like something going wrong is not zero, not zero. But that's what we do. We go into the unknown, chat. Only one of Aldor's runes allowed per character. Ah, okay. I see the Aldor thing. One legacy. Got it. Oh, is there a stash up sale now? What's supposed to happen till next week or whatever, right? All right, let me go yell at Catfish real quick to make sure he's aware. I'm losing my areas. Okay. $16. What should I buy? So the first thing you should buy is don't obviously buy this right away. Like if you're gonna buy money, don't buy just the money itself. Buy the supporter packs. Like these right here. Obviously I don't think you can get any for $16 other than this one, which is entry into playing a thing. But it comes with equal points. So for instance, if you spend $15, you get $15 worth of points, but you also get this stuff. So if you have a friend who wants to play Path of Exile, you give them the extra key kind of thing. If you have a little bit extra money, you can obviously get like the bigger supporter packs, but that's more stuff later. So I'd recommend getting this, and that way you can give a key to a friend or something like that if you want to. That'll give you 150 points, which is exactly how much $15 gives you if you bought just the coin by itself. And then I would recommend just going and getting stash tabs. So the most important ones, merchant tabs are if you want to do the trading in game that's automatic. Merchant tabs are really good, but this will use like all 15 of your things, so you can always get like one and just settle for that for now. Getting a currency tab is really important because that's where a lot of stuff will be stored for you personally. So I would probably, if I had $15, let's see, so that's 90 for 1 and 1. I think is that the only tabs that are on sale right now? There we go. That's better. And then fragment is 55. So what would that be? 90. So that would be 145. So I would probably get currency, fragment, and merchant. Or if you don't want to get, or you can get map tab if you want as well, instead of getting like two of these, but that just seems a little bit more wasteful. But currency, fragment, maps, and map stash, and then one premium is, or one of these merchant tabs is what I would probably do if I had enough money to do all that. The good thing about this too is if you buy anything in here, these items or these tabs exist in POE1 and they transfer over to your POE1 account. So if later on you want to try POE1 for the POE1 new season when we play it later, this next couple of months or whenever it starts, you'll have these tabs in POE1 already as well. But merchant tab allows you to do the instant trading kind of thing. And so it'll be small. You only have one tab, but at least you'll have one to instant trade with. Currency tab will be where you store pretty much all your currencies. There's multiple tabs for it. Fragment tab is where a lot of the fragments, this is new, we added essentially. There's a shit ton of stuff that goes into here. And then maps are another big chunk of space. You automatically start with a bunch of stash tabs, not a bunch, 4 stash tabs that are normal sized, but you'll save yourself a lot of space with currency and with fragment. In my opinion. Anyone else's opinion, feel free to say something different. What's up, Gazi? How you doing, bud? POE2 is still down for me. We're kind of spinning on Reddit. Yeah, POE2 is down. This is rough to look at, but you do get like a little bit of information from it, right? Are you guys doing all right? Just panicking a little bit because I haven't really decided what I want to do with my life yet. Yeah, if I had only $15 or 150 coins to spend, I would go with currency, fragment, and merchant. Yep. I would say the map thing is good, is worth it too, but the map one is way more expensive. Like it's 120, right, compared to 55 and 60. So you essentially would not get this, only get map, and then only get one merchant essentially with $15. And I think that's not as good of a value as getting currency, fragment, and this. You definitely want one of these at least. And then later on, as you get more into the game, obviously picking up the other ones is pretty good. Like some maps really good, unique collections really good, augments very strong as well, that kind of stuff. So like picking up the other ones is eventually worth it, but you can always get those later when you have more money. Wait up for a while and get it next week or something. The sale won't probably. It depends on when the sale lasts. But I mean, they go on sale like every 3 weeks. So if you like play for a while, they'll go back on sale eventually. You can pick up them again, kind of stuff. And if you're in our guild, you can always use our guild tab for some stuff too. I don't think we have as many guild tabs in PoE2 as we do in PoE1, because guild stuff doesn't transfer, even though your personal stuff does. But yeah, you should be able to use at least some of the space in there. And we can invite you to the guild and whatever whenever everyone launches in and everything like that. How is the Rim World, Ghazi? Grenade converting percent of fizz damage to random element. Yeah. Well, I mean, we haven't started yet, right? So you're in this queue until this is out, and then they start letting people in once the time runs out. So in 45 minutes, people will start moving, and the queue's gonna update. But the queue's not gonna update while we're sitting and waiting for. Essentially, like you're waiting in line. They haven't opened the doors yet to the place to enter yet. You're like, why are we not moving? I'm done, XTD. It's a problem. Well, what's up, Billy Mays? I don't know what I'm doing either. So, welcome to the club. I honestly, I'm gonna have to just decide in character select. I don't know what I want to do. Let me say we're looking at some of the stuff that comes out of the data mining. So we know a little bit more information. Like for instance, we know the new aspect of the Chalupa node, which gives you Archon of Chalupa, and this is what it does. So we know that information. We also learned a little bit more about some of the other nodes, like what the Archon of Death does and Puppet Master effects. So I'm kind of just refreshing Reddit right now because POEDB is unfortunately getting spammed to shit. So it's down for the most part. So I'm kind of just depending on Reddit right now to give me any information about data mining stuff. If I'm playing BG3 with someone I have a crush on, it's my PoE League start is in jeopardy. You can always start later, buddy. Ain't no shame in the game. By the time that you start PoE, if you start it later, some more maybe you'll have decided what you want to do, but also like the meta will kind of be decided, and then a lot of the early game items will be really cheap, right? So you can always just have a easier start. Like I tell people all the time, like playing a league start while it's fun and everything, you don't if you miss it, it's not that big of a deal, right? If you're not one of like the 1%ers who are like rushing to the end game in like 5 hours and like flipping currency stuff as fast as possible, like if you're someone that takes like a day or so to get into maps, waiting longer isn't going to really impact your gameplay. Take your time, that kind of stuff. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't look at this. Marshall said something about earthquake. This hurts my nice. Earthquake. 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 Okay, so this is the ailment effect. So these are the normal things. These are the extra ones. So for instance, you get blink distance. Shut up. You get blink distance on this thing, whereas normally you also get cooldown recovery. Yeah, it's a flashbang. Yeah. Why do people want to rush League Start fast? Because essentially, if you are ahead of the market, let's say you're some of the fastest people in the game, not a lot of currency generated yet, so you get items that are for very cheap. That'll be like 10 times the price, like day 2 or whatever, right? Because as more people enter the market, more currency enters the market, demand goes up, that kind of stuff, supply goes up. So if you're fast enough, you can get items for cheap and you can get ahead of the curve essentially. And that's how some people make a lot of their currency per league. If you don't care about playing the market, if you don't care about that kind of thing, if you're not very fast like me, if you miss your league start, you're gonna be fine. It'll be all right. But a lot of people like the thrill of like running it, like probably incognito, like the thrill of going as fast as possible, try to getting ahead of that market kind of stuff. Where's let's look at permafrost. I want to see what permafrost has. I saw low permafrost. Reload speed final. Reload speed final. For all of these? Oh no. Number of bolts for wait. Number of bolts is for galvanic shards. All right, what about like grenades? What about explosive grenades and stuff like that? You did a wheel. Number of projectiles for on explosive grenades kind of cool. Return chance for I winner. What is this? This is the real Path of Exile. Welcome to the spreadsheet gaming. Yeah, bro. I know you were talking about like, oh man, it reminds me of like Baldur's Gate. No. We play the real game in spreadsheets or in third-party applications like Path of Building, and then POE. This game is just a simulation of those spreadsheets and a simulation of those applications. That's all it is. This is not the real game. This is just like you essentially putting like painting the picture of what you're actually doing. The real game begins in spreadsheets. Also, how you doing, Ro? We got about 40 minutes left, chat. But all right. Internet's behaving mostly so far today, so hopefully it stays that way. Flashbang. Should have said that beforehand. My bad, chat. I have no idea what I'm league starting. So we're kind of just hanging out. What's up, Beyond? What's the other one called? There it is. New Ascendancy node for Chomp. Oh, we already did that. Mageblood leak? So yeah, so it looks like POE1's the Shrine Belt they introduced, but instead you're getting flask effect stuff. So like, you know, Amethyst would give you Chaos Res, Bismuth would give you all res. Legacy of Quicksilver, yeah, mostly. It's actually POE1 utility flasks, yeah. Log in 24/7, slaving away for Mage Blood while Gub Fun gets it on day one. Based. No Quartz Flask? Well, there's no suppress, right? Quartz is suppressed, so. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Bro, what league, what build are you starting in the new league? I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. All right, we're done with this on. Oh God! All right, I need to close this off. I can't look at that anymore. God, someone has to make a choice for me. Who's it gonna be? Which one? Hey! Oh God, this thing exploded quite a bit. I can't load anything because obviously it's getting spammed. So, but look at all the stuff. Yeah. To be fair, it looks mostly like currency and like fragment based stuff. So like, it is what it is. I'm so intimidated right now. Does this passive tree bother you? This is how you choose to build your character. Don't be intimidated. It's gonna be okay. Hold my hand. I'll take care of you, little birdie. It's gonna be fine. If you believe in the heart of the cards, it'll be okay. Oh, but what we're gonna do, one of your Discord members mocked up a build to level 15 for me, but I realized I don't get a build mindset for this game yet. When you said one of the build members, do you mean me? One of our Discord members? Because I remember putting up level 15 Chronomancer stuff for my playtests. 100% plan on just winging it? For oh, was that you? Yeah, was he? Yeah. What I tell people all the time who are new to POE, for one, POE2 is easier to get into than POE1. So if you haven't played Path of Exile, this is an easier one to get into. There's less content right now because it's still in beta. POE1 has 11 years of like development behind it, so there's a lot more there. But this has a lot more of the explaining more stuff to new players than POE1 does, so it's really, really nice for new players to get into to kind of learn it. Two, whether or not you follow a build guide is really entirely dependent on you as a person. Oh, your name was different, I swear. Surely. But you as a person, if you are someone who likes to just kind of figure stuff out on your own and you are kind to yourself and patient and you are okay with hitting a wall and being like, oh shit, what should I do now to solve this problem that I have? And you're okay taking that patience with yourself, then winging it or making your own build is totally fun way to play the game. If you are someone who does not have that level of patience or you don't have the time to kind of figure stuff out on your own, following a build guide is going to definitely give you a better, smoother playing experience. So if you don't have the patience and maybe you go to anger a little quickly, if maybe you're a little meaner to yourself, or you just have less time and you don't, like maybe you're a parent who works like 6 jobs and you have 17 kids, then maybe following a build guide is for you. So it's up to you as a person to decide which one of those 2 things you fit into. I like to figure stuff out on my own. That being said, when I first started out, or not when I first started out, a couple of leagues after I first started out, I started following build guides just to kind of learn more. Like, oh, they made this choice. Why did they make this choice? Why did this work this way for this and doesn't work this way for this thing? And then after a certain while where I felt like I learned a good general amount of knowledge, I was just like, back to my own creations. I'm going to do whatever I want now. And it might be messy, but it'll be fun. Build guides? Yeah. The build guides are a totally acceptable way to play the game. It just depends on what kind of player you are or like your approach to the game itself. Like I said, if you want to figure stuff out on your own, if you do play by yourself, Ro, and you have questions, if you hit a wall, you have me and my community behind you to kind of help answer your questions. So always feel free to ask questions. If you like run into things like, oh, this will want me to do this. Why does this not work this way? And I'll be like, hey, this is why. We're very, very kind. I always try to preach progress, not perfection, in my streams, and we're here to like learn and grow as like a community. So we're very new player friendly. And if anyone ever is mean to you, I'll ban them. No questions asked for you. Can I ask you about the build you posted? I'm sorry I didn't notice it was you. Yeah. Which one to ask? Because I have like 30 minutes left? Yeah, 30 minutes left. I've plenty of time to talk. This is the build that I posted. Yeah, you can be mean to me as much as you want. I can take it. I was bullied my entire life, so it's fine. Yes. So there's different paths. So these are the different ways that I tried out off stream, unfortunately, because I didn't have the my stream wasn't being really good. And I only did it for like obviously like Act 1. I didn't go beyond that. But there's different ways to talk about how you want to approach it. Also, it will depend on exactly what you want to do. But I would say these both work for anything that is converting from any attack that converts from physical to an element. Obviously, if you're not converting to fire, picking like lightning here instead or picking cold here instead would make more sense. But these were example of fire, but this right here is generic elemental damage, so that's fine. So there's different ways to approach it. So left side right here, this is the fewest amount of points spent. because you're going straight here. But you do waste 1 point because you do not utilize the spell damage here. So technically, you're spending 14 points and you're wasting one of those 14 points because your first point gives you absolutely nothing. These will give you attributes, which I alternated between strength and dex because I was on crossbows, which uses strength and dexterity skills. But obviously, you can pick whatever ones you need at the time. And then the other option was here, which this uses more points, but you don't waste any points because technically you can utilize Energy Shield as a defensive layer. But it spends technically a little bit more points, right? It spends 15 points instead of 14 points, but no waste there. So it's 1 more point, no waste. And then this right here is, I want a max amount of damage, so you pick through here to pick up these extra nodes. You could technically utilize this right here and just go down like this and skip going here for a similar effect. That way you won't waste an extra point if you want to. And then right side, this is like, okay, I want actually more energy shield instead of more attributes. And you can go through here and pick up all the extra energy shield nodes on your way to the damage nodes. So this one you'll feel tankier, but you won't feel as much damage early on. And then eventually you catch the damage. But it is the most amount of points spent of the ones, like 14, 15, 16, and 18 points. I got to level 7 last night and unlocked a couple new things in skill tree. I'll probably do Ranger again for this league. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But do you have any certain specific questions, Billy Mays, that I did not go over in a general sense? Let me know what questions you have. That being said, this can be utilized for any attack that transforms from physical to an element. So even if you want to do like bear form and you want to play melee kind of thing, this still utilizes really well. I would say if you're playing a melee build, I would caution on going towards the energy shield side because the extra energy shield will help you feel a little bit tankier early. And melee does need a little bit extra tankiness for me to feel happy about it. I know you talked about wanting to do melee and then also grenades. Which one are you leaning towards? If you want to do melee, I like this tree a lot the best if you're doing melee stuff. If you're doing range stuff, I would probably just go for this one. One wasted point in the grand scheme of things won't matter too much. That being said, this is only 1 more point, so it's probably equally as fine. I think there's no major difference. Actually, you know what? I'll probably go right side no matter what. Probably go right side either way. Because even with this, you can still go right here, right? And pick up extra damage if you want to. I'll probably go right side. And the other part was, do you think it would be frustrating? Again, it goes back to the thing on you as a player. That's a question you kind of have to ask yourself. If you're someone who is kind to yourself and you're okay hitting a wall and figuring out where to go, and you're going to be patient and not angry or sad, this is a cool concept that I think is very interesting. And you'll probably have a great time. There's definitely a lot of things you can still do here. But if you're someone who, obviously you might get a little frustrated because you're not progressing a certain point or, that kind of thing, then it probably is better for you to go with just a build that's already like hardcore set in stone. Like this is a good build kind of stuff. So yeah, it really just depends on you as a player, whether or not, like I said, it just depends on who the new player is. You'll very often find that whenever people ask opinion on what I think on something, like, oh, should I be doing this kind of thing? A lot of times I give multiple answers to that question because I do really believe the best choice for people is very uniquely dependent on you as a person. It's hard to say, like, generically, this is the best choice to make for every person in the world. Because we all have different preferences, right? We all have different experiences. We all have different knowledge gaps. We all have different skill sets. And I think that's kind of a hard thing to, as a build creator, it's a hard thing to be like, this is the best. Even on my POE1 stuff, which I have a full-fledged build guide out for like Wintertide Brand Elementalist, I literally have, this is POE1, I literally have multiple in-game variants based on people's preferences. Like if you want to go suppress, this is what suppress tree looks like. If you want to go block, this is what the block tree looks like. If you want to go CI suppress, this is what the CI suppress golem stacking goat looks like. This is what the block version of that looks like. so on and so forth. Like I usually offer multiple solutions depending on your preferred playstyle. I don't know, hard time. Yeah, I think the concept's cool. After you talked about it, I tested this multiple times because I thought it was interesting, and it still is one maybe where I lean. I might making an attack base, maybe not grenades, maybe not bear or anything like that, but I think an attack based chronomancer sounds really cool, and it's one of the things I'm considering. So I might pick it out and go for it. So I think it's a cool concept. I think that there is potential for a good payoff later on. I think the changes to chronomancer makes it better to do an attack based chronomancer. With this right here now giving skill speed instead of just cast speed. So, will the payoff in the end be worth it? Again, depends on your personal preference. You as a new player who's coming in this game for the first time, what's your goal? Are you wanting to farm the absolute hardest content as fast as possible kind of a thing? If that's your goal, probably not the best place to start is here. But if you're like, I would just love to finish the campaign, maybe do a few maps, and if I go further, that's like anything beyond that is just bonus for me. If that's like the thing that you're kind of approaching, then I think this is fine. I think it's work out just okay. Grenades going. I mean, anything right here. So it depends on what grenade you use. If you're using the fire-based ones, or like let's say you're using gas grenade in combination with explosive grenade. Gas grenade you toss out, form gas everywhere. Explosive grenade you throw into the gas to make a big explosion, which is all fire damage. So going into the fire nodes is pretty solid. So fire, you just type fire in. I mean, there's fire nodes here you can pick up. There's fire. So there's a whole fire nodes up here. That's really good. Fire leans more towards the left side, so you can go out here, pick up some more fire nodes, that kind of stuff. If you wanted to say not do grenades, or you want to do like a lightning grenade, lightning leans more towards the right side. So you type in lightning, you can see lightning's over here. So you're kind of just going for depending on what kind of grenade you're going to use. There's no ice grenade unless they add one in, unfortunately. And then other than that, generic things are like attack damage will help out as well. So if it gives you attack damage specifically, or projectile damage will also work. Just don't look for anything that's like obviously not your choice. Like don't look for physical damage, because if you're converting over to elemental, you can't scale physical damage. Don't look for like obviously chaos damage. You don't want that unless you're using chaos damage, like you're doing like poison grenades or something like that. I wouldn't need grenade. Honestly, if you look at the grenades, those nodes are down here, and there's not very many of them, right? There's these right here, which I kind of reduce cooldowns and stuff like that. And there's these right here, which give you like extra cooldown use, right? But you're playing a Chronomancer who can reset your cooldowns if you want them to. Because there's, which one is it? Time Snap right here, which it manipulates reset the cooldowns of your skills. So essentially you get, cooldowns right there from that if you want to. So this big node isn't that important. The other important thing to remember is that a lot of the bigger nodes, like so for instance, let's say you really want this fire additional projectile thing. There are what's called, is it called infusions in this game and not anointments? I also can't remember how to see the infusion information. But let's say typically with the big nodes, like this big node, that kind of stuff, there's a way in game to allocate this node without being in this area. You kind of put it on your amulet. It's called like an anointment in POE1. I forgot what it's called in POE2. It might be called infusions. But it uses like a certain currency to generate this node to allocate onto your item. So you can tell me you could grab one of these. That's important. But there's not a lot of down here that you really necessarily care about, right? Second time's pretty cool kind of stuff. You can also, again, you have 123 points. So if you go, let's say you go up here. Yeah. And then you can just go all the way on the outside. Essentially, if you want to. Travel the whole outside and go down here if you really want to. Or you can even cut through the middle, like it was kind of leading you, if you super, super want these nodes. Obviously, this is, and pick up like things that are useful along the way, right? Don't just do only this the entire time. You pick up other things like, aura skills, more magnitude, or crit damage if you want crit, don't do crit damage. that kind of stuff. So you could do weird pathing to get down here, but I wouldn't say you necessarily need these. Because like extra projectile you can get from support gems. Detonation time you can get from a support gem. All that kinds of stuff. So there's ways to solve all the problems of not being down here in the game itself. But yeah, as long as you're scaling like generic damage, you're fine. Grenades or facebreaker with chrono? I mean, I probably wouldn't do facebreaker with chrono. Actually, it's probably not bad. You want a strength stack with chrono or with facebreaker? You can probably do it. I don't know if it would be as good as grenades would be though. All right, I'll be right back, go chat. I run the restroom before we get started in 20 minutes, so make sure to get your waters, get your snacks, go to the restroom, and we'll be back to talk in a second. All right, chat, got my water. I'm back. You know what's gonna be new this league? I mean, technically, Row is, I believe, new to Path of Exile as well. I don't. I think they're also making their own build. They're not playing Chrono like that, but we have a couple of new people. Hannah, if she's not muted me up, is playing for the first time this league. I think Bree is playing for the first time this league, who said their download is at 74%. That being said, Hannah, Bree, Tyler, and Jake, who are my friends, are all sitting in Discord right now, playing together. So the stream is probably muted because they're talking to each other. But there are a lot of people in the community who are kind of playing for the first time. Man, I really want to see the uniques. I want to see if there's any data mine uniques for the gloves. 16 minutes left, chat. People are complaining about the Gymling nodes already. They buffed maces? What's this? What's the legacy of the Hog Hunt? Maimon critical, +5 to crit chance. Bonded, 200 maces have increased attack damage against maimed enemies. That's base crit, isn't it? 5% crit on a single augment seems absolutely bonkers. I'll have to read it whenever it will load. No one tell Marshall. He's a big bonk enjoyer, chat. $15. Waiting for the free weekend. Isn't the free weekend now? What? I don't know what this is. All right, chat. We gotta lock in. What? We have 14 minutes ish. What am I playing? What's? I don't know what Jake's playing. Probably Fub Gunner stuff. The man likes to goon. Poor POEDB is just like doing its best to hold it all together. I think we're going either Marshall, or we're going either Monk, or we're going Sorcerer. I think that's where I think we're narrowed down to one of those two. I don't know what I'm going to do between those two yet. But I think we shouldn't play Mercenary again, because we've already kind of know that vibe at least. You have a link, Tyler? Who? Can I just use this as a whole thing? There used to be... Oh, POB is right here. In-game POB is, at least. There used to be a POB thing. Looks like now it's a build exporter, so you can get the build file instead. Yeah, I don't know how Pox does his stuff. So it's like he only has the in-game one. Does that include the other stuff or no? No, that's literally just the in-game. Yep. I'm crying right now. Guess you gotta use this now, buddy. It usually, like, if I am I log, let me log in real quick. I guess did mine update up to that as well? My old one. Oh yeah, look, it's like going as well. I mean, to be fair, I did put it in here somewhere. Did they remove those as well? That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, here we go. POB. Yeah, so they moved it from the easy access thing. Now they just made it to where it's a build file thing. So, yep. Okay. Ragey, yeah. I get it, buddy. I would really like them to show. I would really like to see face breakers get data mined. Like the one thing you said. This right here. Maybe the goal will be we'll just start Monk. If it goes horribly wrong, we'll go back to we'll try Chrono. If that goes horribly wrong, we'll just roll off into something unusual. Maybe that's the play. By horribly wrong, I mean like we data mines. We get the data mine on all this stuff, and I don't like any of the uniques, and I'm like, okay, I'm out. I'm sorry, Tyler. This is also why in my videos, when we went to Modelix, I always try to leave the POB. I know people are like hating content creators who have only mobalytics, but like that's how they make extra money. I'm not making extra money from it because I'm a small content creator. Um, but man, not having access to POB just feels frustrating. Is Abby playing? No, she actually says she hates every one of you and she doesn't want to hang out with you guys. And you should message her to harass her about it. What if she? What if she heard me say that? All right, we're gonna start Monk chat. We're not gonna know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna play Monk. Also, Bree, I don't know if I assume you already have it, but POE2 is half off now. I too would like to know. Can I be ignited? Field damage taken from attacks. Show me the alternate form. What attacks can use both mace and quarterstaff? Yeah, POE2 back down again. Alright, we're just gonna do random bullshit monk go. Oh shit, chonk. Tyler, what's Jake doing? Ooh, also, I actually wait, is there a drops thing I should have probably a thing for? No, what's Jake playing? Like, what build? Plants, then maybe totems. Woo! Plant enjoyer. I love Oracle plant. Oh, you play Oracle plants? I bet you said totems, I imagine, but tell you can play plants and totems on other things. I got it. That build was banger last league for league start. So hope you guys enjoy. I forgot what I was clicking around here for. Oh right, drops. Other drops. Dad, don't forget about your drops. 3 hours accumulated watch time. And then support a streamer gives you stuff. Gives you the Frisium Parasite pet. Well, that seems lit. I need to update this the thing. I have like 2 minutes to do it. Chatbot. Custom commands. Drops. Honestly, don't use the drops command anyway. You guys will figure it out. I'm turning the drops command even off. You'll figure it out. Grown ass adults. Well, sports streamer, next week we can. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, you have until the 13th to get this right here. This one lasts between today, once it launches, and the 6th, and then after that, the next week, there's another one. These are just watch ones. As long as you watch 3 cumulative hours, you get these 2. This one, you give 2 subs, or sub and give. I think also works. So if you sub yourself, kind of thing. Thoughts on leveling as one build and then switching to a different chrono build after a campaign? Depends on how vastly the change is. If you're still a chrono, it doesn't really matter. Respecting this game costs gold early on, and it's not super expensive, so it's pretty easy. Like I said, and depending on how drastic your change is going to be, your biggest hindrance for swapping is going to be actually probably your gems, like getting the support gems and getting the skill gems that you need. If they're vastly different builds, might be a little painful. All right, we're getting out of here. We're closing off the Reddits. Yeah, nothing new there. We're here now. "40 seconds, chat. Trying to watch 2 streams at once because the guy who's guy and following is streaming too. But if you want to watch another streamer, it's no big deal. I appreciate you all the time. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'm amazing at getting in queue. Pretty impressive. But yeah, if you want to watch someone else, it's no worries. Even if you want to like mute me up and listen to them because they're doing your build, that's also fine. I appreciate you for any time you spend here. But I understand if I'm not doing your exact information, then not as good. All right, numbers should start going down soon for those who are waiting in queue and who are upset by the numbers not going down. I see mine going down 50, 90, 46. That was a dig at Incognito, who might be in ads right now. All right, chat, let's log in. We're playing Monk. We're playing Monk. I don't know what I'm doing with Monk. We're playing Monk, though. Create. Create. Monk.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but we're going to just figure it out. We're just going to make it work. Heck, that's like I gotta watch you finally. You have more practice on Monk than I do. I don't actually know any of the skills that work well, so we're probably just gonna wing it and be brutal. That's the strat. We're just gonna make it work through sheer perseverance of will. Am I right, chat? Stab that guy.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller.
Get my way.
Power, but at what cost?
Oop, ran into a wall there.
Everyone loves a slinky.
The slinky,
The
slinky,
slinky,
slinky.
go, slinky, go!
Got Tube Tyler gifted a tier 1 sub to Denise Wu 88.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Got Tube Tyler gifted a tier 1 sub to Beyond Steeligers.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Tyler. Appreciate it, bud. Enjoy your very cool new pet. Hope you have fun with it. Thank you for spending your gifted subs on this channel.
Effective. Feel the shock.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky.
Right, chat, I'm sweating really hard right now against Hillock. Thank you so much.
Pike gifted a tier 1 sub to
Pika won.
W404.
Thanks, Pika won.
You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Pikapunk gifted a tier 1 sub to Fisk underscore 1990.
How have the Ezamites fallen?
Oh shit. Thanks, Pika one. Sorry, Pika Punk. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the stream, first time viewer. Smile chat. You know what I didn't do? Do I want to just start bear? Thoughts? Any thought havers? We'll just go with this. What's up, Scroochy? I heard Fleurs and Lotus is pretty cool. I don't know. People just say stuff sometimes. You know, I kind of want a talisman. Maybe I should have stopped for a talisman there. Hey, you already got a Ruins of Aldor thing? Get down here, buddy. Come talk to me. Are you coming down? What is he upset by? Okay, now he's down. Maybe I should have killed that extra group.
Name's Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Who's the sub that just gifted me a sub? Oh god, stop. Thank you. Not the SOB chat. Let's go with transmute first, I guess. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Enjoy your cool cosmetics.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a
I'm gonna be rich.
Slinky, slinky, go, slinky, go!
Momo_breed gifted a tier 1 sub to Excruciate2.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Momo_breed gifted a tier 1 sub to Catfish Wins.
Thank you for the more gifted subs, my friends. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cool MTXs. This was the real strategy, chat. See, what you do is you become a streamer, then you gotta convince all your friends to play games that require them to donate. Not require, but encourage them to donate to you. And that's how you get rich. The more friends I make play POE, the more money I get every POE launch. Heard? That's you to pick it. I'm working, and I missed it. I'm playing monk currently. Will I stay that way? Who knows? Nothing is decided until the die has been cast. Also, Roe, work's over. It's Friday. Tell him to stop it. Tell him it's time to play video games. Alright, let me catch up on some stuff. Sorry, chat. I'm missing some of the stuff y'all were talking about. Here for 10 minutes, I got Java Lamau, absolute legend. Thank you for real. Yeah, I appreciate the community gifting some subs to everybody. Also, drive safely. Don't do anything dangerous. It's only 2 p.m. for me? Oh, you're only an hour behind me. Mountain time enjoyer? Honestly, bro, I had no idea where you were located as far as living goes. You streamed in morning, so I assumed you were somewhere in the EU, but I guess not. Also, anyone who's around, shout out to Ro. They're very cool, and they play a lot of, especially single-player games. Definitely give them a follow. They like to stream in the mornings a lot, and I think later at nights sometimes. I catch them in the morning often. They're currently playing Death Stranding as well. Okay, definitely need to figure out a better attack than what I'm currently doing. What's the skill setup you use, Incognito? Ooh, a support? A free support before a worm fight? Legend. Pick up Entangle early to slow guys down. The melee's a struggle. They do Hollow Palm, Falling Thunder. Okay, never mind. I'm not listening to what that guy says then. I correct myself. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun for me. What's the rune thing? So that's the new mechanic, by the way. So this rune thing is the new mechanic for this league. Like last league had the temple. This is the runes of Aldor. So this is the new thing for this league. Which is why I was like, oh, you can't really prep for it. You don't really know how it's going to interact and stuff exactly. That's the new thing for this league. That's essentially every league PoE has a new mechanic that gives you what's called borrowed power. Borrowed power just makes your character stronger for specifically that one league. That being said, POE2 is a little bit different right now because it's still in beta, so like they're mostly just testing out base core mechanics. That'll likely go core and like be not borrowed power, but yeah. Wing blast, wind blast, wind blast. Oh yeah, that's what Marshall was talking about doing. Honestly, I'm thinking about just doing bear, or even wolf.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
BKNW 404 gifted a tier 1 sub to _G_row.
Thank you for the continued gifties. I appreciate it. That was so kind of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up a talisman, and I'm gonna probably go werewolf, and just roll with that. Stream before work. Oh, that's why your stream's a little bit shorter. Okay, makes a lot more sense then. That's a good way to start your day, I suppose. Hang out with your chat, feel good about yourself. Then you have to go to the soul crushing job and be like, I'm here. Yeah, we're gonna just figure out monk chat. Also, if anyone at any point sees information on like what happens with Stone Fist with the Facebreaker item, feel free to let me know in chat, because that's kind of what's driving a lot of me wanting to play martial artist. It's cool interactions with like unique weapon or unique gloves. Painter's Servant is also another one I'm interested in.
I must maintain a fine balance.
And I should have muled whatchamacallit, but I didn't, so there's no point bickering about it now, right? Huh? Oh, I need level 4 for that. Okay.
Yes.
I guess let me see how much the whatchamacallit cost. Thank you, sir.
What would you like?
I just want any talisman. I mean, it says damage and attack speed on it, so probably want that one.
One of my finest.
Excellent. All right. We're going to go with Primal, Lunar Assault. We want to go with Shred, getting the extra attack speed. Quarterstaff doesn't need the extra attack speed. We want that on Frozen Lotus. We're mostly a wolf now.
I must restrain myself.
Are you jealous, chat?
Take a look.
I'm going to disenchant. I don't want to sell. So you can sell or disenchant items. You know what you kind of want for it. If you disenchant it, you get like the fragments for currency that you can use to craft with. If you sell, you get gold, which you can use to like buy or respec. So it just depends on what you want to do, right? Mostly saying this stuff for newer players. You can't disenchant non-magical items, so like that's just normal items, so I sold that one. You should spend less time in town than I'm currently spending, but
Bye.
again, we're not like optimal gamers, right? We're here for vibes. Falling Thunder is extra, we don't need that. Put the bad boy in there. Alright. We're gonna put Lunar Assault, Shred. That's good. Town is comfy though? True. Mood Smooth boots already. I don't need them. I'm a wolf, chat. Ow! Chat, you gotta do it with me, right? Everyone did it at the same time, like in your own homes, right? You all went ow? Or if you don't do it, then it's just cringe that I did it. Oh, thank you, Ro. Oh yes, we have a global chat also for those in game. Am I in it? Yes. So you do you press enter, you do / global 51335. You can see there's Xander, who is Tyler, in there. If you need an invite to our guild, you can feel free to say invite to guild, please, and we can go ahead and send you an invite to our guild. But that's also where we kind of talk and hang out at, so feel free to share things. What's the channel? It's right there, the little the message Tyler has in the thing. Right above where you said where's that channel. If you read that Steam Elements thing, it tells you all the information. But it's 51355. Sorry, 51335. It stands for vibes in Leet speak, chat. I'm a POE player now. I can't read. Holy shit, he's already a legend. He already knows, chat. But yeah, 51335 stands for vibes. That's what we do here, chat. We rate vibes. That's why we call you guys the vibrators. And no other reason. Even though it's 25 to join? Okay. Rip. Well, when you get 25, join up. Gazi, how's the, are you still not playing, or are you going to be playing? Man. Okay, I will say, either I'm getting hyper lucky, or they definitely made these zones feel more, a lot better just automatically. Because my first zone went by really quickly for me. I know it's not for everyone else. And the fact that I hit that tree right away is real nice. But guys, are you still skipping POE2 right now? Playing some, Oh man, I had another skill gem already? Lucky day. Lucky day, chat. My in-game name is the same as Twitch. I don't know if you can invite me or not to the guild. We'll invite you when you join. I don't know how to miss people without them talking in chat, to be honest. Wait, let's see. At incognito. Nope, notes. Nito. Hi. Was that you? Okay, cool. We get nice options, so I can get me more physical damage. Yep. Okay. Man, they are angry though, huh? My loot. That's nice. Oh, I had no health. I think myself, I don't think POE2 player. It's fun to watch. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Scrooshy? Saw you earlier, but hi again. Yeah, you can always wait till also the the actual launch of the game too. Maybe we'll be a little bit more liking by then, or not. Lots of other RPGs on the market. You play quite a few of them. It's also nice to take a little break from RPGs and play some other stuff like you're doing right now. Cute emote. I think. Thank you, but I also think it's the free one that they give you when you become like affiliate or whatever. I didn't make that one. I would like to eventually be able to get custom emotes made, but I just don't have the money to pay for an artist. And people that I could afford are usually AI artists, and I don't really want to do that. I'll wait till I can afford to pay somebody. That's not using AI specifically to do the whole thing. Until then, it's mostly just whatever was free already, or whatever kind of stuff that my friends were able to clip. Like the Fat Cat one was cute that Tyler made for me.
rotten witch.
Boosie, please. Never lucky, chat. Never lucky. Okay, we're seeing more of the poison guys right over there. Probably should have went back that way. I assume the tunnel would have been there.
Become one with the earth.
The plan? I'm debating taking my PL character to the moon on trade or trying to build a ward loop. If you need anything from like the private league, my character, like if you're trying to get the ward loop stuff, you want the stuff that I had already, just let me know. Obviously not right now exactly. I won't move or two get it, but like I'm willing to give you the stuff. It helps you get something cool on trade that you want going. There it is. This is all my welcome time. I would love to get back in the digital art and make sure I can emote. That would be awesome. I had a friend who used to do art, and I asked them if they would like to do stuff, and I would, pay them, but they ended up not being super interested in it because they just hadn't done art in a while, so they were uncomfortable with it. And I was like, "That's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. It's okay." I would love to pay someone that I know to do art. Because I want to support people. But eventually when I have more money, we'll find someone to make some cool art for the channel. Oh, Bronco's here. Mwah. Hey, sweet boy. Bronco, I can't see. Your tail's in the way, buddy. Bronco said, "Give me attention or else." Bronco said he doesn't want my kisses. He's just mean mugging the shit out of me right now. Y'all see him off the... No, y'all can't. He's like right here. Just staring me down.
Savor the field, but keep moving forward. The old ways.
See? I was looking at where my hand's at, obviously, but... Hi. Let me set up his blankie on my lap where he throws a fit. Gotta bunch it all up for the baby. It's the baby's first time playing. Come on. Come on, sweet boy. I used to do freelance graphic design, almost a full time, but I stopped completely when I went to construction with my dad. That's fair. I was never talented enough. My hand's a little too shaky for me to do like most artistic stuff. Alright, buddy, I would like to play, but I love that you want to hang out. So if you want to just lay down and chill, that'd be really cool. Yeah, he gets a little sassy whenever I realize I'm not petting him. I'm trash everything not digital. I mean, that's still cool though. Oh yeah, my handwriting's a trope. I I haven't had to like physically write stuff in so long that anytime I do have to like randomly assign my signature for something, it's just mostly like you can notice the first letter, maybe the second letter, and everything else is just like a line. It is not good. Alright, I'm getting a little unlucky with where the stuff's spawning at, it looks like. But I am also kind of distracted with Rocco in chat. Mostly Rocco, huh, buddy? Oh, hold on. I feel like I forgot how to write when it happens. Yeah. It's either like, okay, I have your signature, and I was like, you want me to etch it into the stone tablet? What is this? What? Where's the screen? Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. Recovered. Oh, Rocco's standing on my mouse though. Hey, sweet boy. Alright, now he's gone. Mushroom guy in Grim Jungle? A monk said, I never know mushrooms to grow. Oh, to queue up a kind of thing. That's pretty interesting. Like I said, I like that the direction they're taking with the whole, like, giving hints to where things are at. It's like an environmental storytelling instead of just being, like as much as, like, oh, yay, TLI, like, kind of tells where to go. A lot of people don't like the yellow paint way of doing stuff. They would rather have, like, you know, subtle hints. And I think the environmental storytelling that GG is doing is actually a really good approach to, you know, help people out. Will I notice all of them? No, but after enough time of doing it, like, you obviously will be able to pick up more and more of the clues, right? I don't really care for any of these, so I'm just gonna pick whatever one.
A malicious presence lingers. Your walls long end.
Also, chat, for people who are new to POE, if you are someone who does use Reddit, stay off Reddit. After launch happens, do not go on Reddit for like the first, like, at least 2 weeks. And I say that for your own sanity. No matter the league, no matter how good it is, or like what may happen with it, Reddit hates it. And it will kind of like drag you into a pit of despair. Be like, you know what, maybe they are right, maybe it is awful, and it's usually not. it's usually not. Don't let them corrupt you. And that's that comes from someone who like uses Reddit a lot, especially to like help people with builds and stuff. I'll listen to him. Yeah, it is not a good time for your mental health on league launches. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I dodged it. I'm a professional gamer, chat. I would never get hit by slow moving abilities. People come to the stream for my intense, super cool gameplay and should like learn how mechanically good I am at things, you know? They're like, wow, is that John Exile? Holy shit. I'm like, yeah, it is. Betting on Slormancer or Valheim? Me when I rim my fiance? Chat? I'm very overwhelmed. You feel free to ask questions. And let me know how it goes. If you want to, Billy May, you can always just, if you're interested in what I'm doing, you can start exactly what I'm doing, and I can help you out probably a little bit easier. Honestly, I don't even really want this. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go full into like Heck Lotus. We're just going all wolf right now. Leveling 2 different weapons in campaign is like kind of a nightmare, to be honest.
I've collected these over. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
Counts. If you have questions, feel free to ask your questions. Always happy to answer them. Oh, I should have got Wind Blast, actually. Go Wyvern form, probably. That's too late now. We've already made our choice. If I'm Red Veil. You think Valheim would be good? Oh, sorry. Gazi, I zoned out after the whole rimming thing, and then other questions popped up. Valheim is actually... When's the last time you played Valheim? Has it been a minute? It is very fun. That being said, have you considered playing that with your fiance? Is she into crafting survival games? Abby, that's like Abby's favorite game to play together. That's why I'm asking.
He's in goodbye.
Just couldn't found it? I knew you could do it. I believe you the whole time. After all the years of practice that you put into this game, I knew you would get there. Oh, I missed the campsite? Not worth it at this point to go back for that. You didn't get the bramble gas, though.
These roots are suffused with a strange magic.
These runes are suffused with a strange magic. Can I get these runes? I haven't played in ages, and honestly, it's like mythology too, right? Yeah, Valheim is like, yeah, it's heavy into the mythology. What's the Viking mythology? Norse mythology. They have a lot of that in there. So if she's into like, you know, mythology kind of stuff, then maybe she would like it. But yeah, Abby really likes that game. Literally her favorite game to play. She literally asked me to play it yesterday. She's like, you want to play Valheim again? And I was like, we just played Valheim. And you just bought RimWorld. We need to focus up. But yeah, Billy Mays, what, you know, if you want to talk about what's overwhelming you, feel free to ask questions. Maybe we can help alleviate some of the stress.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
That actually probably wasn't worth it just for the skill gem, right? But what's done is done. Those support would be more worth it. Yeah, because I don't have anything to take here. I forgot that thing someone said do this. Missed stream this week. I missed you guys too. Between you guys and my cats, I was like, the vacation's cool, but I wish I was home. And that's why we left technically a night early. Well, we left late in the afternoon and getting to get home till like really early in the morning. But man, I was so fucking sore when we got back though. Should I be doing these ruins things I go past, or wait till later? That is a personal choice. There is it's a what kind of a person you are. I will do every single one that I come across because it'll also make my time easier. But speedrunners will usually skip the mechanic and just focus on it once they get to like late game maps. If you are a speedrunner and you just kind of go as fast as possible, then obviously skip it if you want to. But if you're someone who likes to, like, if you're not that fast and you kind of like want the extra help of like the extra loot, and usually the loot's actually pretty good for like helping level and stuff. It just takes time, obviously. Then I recommend doing it. If, for instance, I get another uncut support gem here if I want to, or I can get like an armor scrap to get more quality in my stuff, or a blacksmith whetstone to get, you know, more damage on my weapon. And I also get another extra thing here, so it's pretty good. I mean, Ranger got the clear fail, back to work. Let's go. We love working from home. My wife messaged me. Abby, so I hit Abby's phone this morning. My wife, because she was feeling a little depresso and laying in bed and watching YouTube Shorts, and I know that if she just does it all day, she's gonna regret that she did it. So I hit her phone, and the entire day she's like, "Where's my phone at?" And I was like, "You know what? Whenever you put up that new bird feeder you bought, I'll tell you your phone's at." And I told her that like probably 6 times today. Her phone was in the bird feeder. She just found it. She's like, haha, that's why you were telling me to do this. Because it was in the bird feeder. So fucking funny. Oh, what? Why does Punch have that? Hello? Oh, Rex, I unequipped the thing and it unequipped it originally. Got it. Want to pick a name before they're all gone? Based. Ooh, I love that they changed this, by the way. This is a nice change. This is new. So before, you have recommended, which is defaults to when you're looking at stuff. And they had like a little checkbox you can uncheck to show all. But now it's a tab and it shows show all valid. So it only shows ones that will work with the skill instead of every single support gem. Which is very, very cool. I like that. That's a nice change. Hell yeah. Okay, so what do I want to use Wing Blast on? Just to prime, hit stuns? So what it does? But yeah, so, Incognito, I'll be doing all of them, but obviously, if you care about speed, you probably won't be doing all of them. I died. That's why I'm not a hardcore player, chat. Not that you died thing. No! I didn't die. I'm really talented, okay? I would never die, chat. There's more sound effects? Yes, I added them all back. We turned them off when we were doing Rogue Trader. But I added them all back. Oh my god, I could have used that? Yes. My favorite part is... my favorite part is that AU is actually my friend, Icky. That's them doing AU. They're a amateur voice actor. And I was like, oh yeah, you want to record you going AU for me for my chat thing? And they were like, yeah, definitely. And they sent it like almost immediately. I think we go here and start getting like strength and dex and stuff, right? Or actually, no, heck it. We can always pick it up if we need to later. What am I hearing? That one's me, obviously. If you put a cowboy hat on a cat, chat, did the cat go meowdy? Totally forgot about the shoes video from forever ago. Yeah, that was Marshall's contribution. I told Marshall, I was like, you can pick. There's a if you look below the stream on like the About Me section, there's a thing called Blurb. Where you can pay bits to like play random sound bites. There's a lot of unhinged ones, and I let people who are here very often pick one that I made a channel point redemption instead of a bit point redemption. And Marshall picked the shoes one. No, I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Like the IU one the most? Hell yeah. To be fair, we originally did that when I was going to play Werewolf last season. I ended up not playing Werewolf, but when I was going to play Werewolf last season. Made a lot of like alpha wolfpack joke things. I'm the leader, I'm the alpha, I'm the one who hunts. Ooh, big rune stones. Hello, Pharaoh.
What's this? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on.
Let me clear all these notification things up. Wait, we turned off all those redemption thingies when I was playing Road Trader because my wife came in and started spamming a couple of them right in the middle of cutscenes where they were talking. And I was like, nope, can't do this. Not one of those cutscenes. I need the lore. Oh, this is right next to it? Oh, that's nice. I'm doing 2s of damage, chat. 2s of it. Oh, the rock. He threw the rock away. Lean back. Lean back. I think the target will go up a lot higher also once I get cross slash or whatever it is. Cross something. Test. Hey, Bree's in the chat. Hi, Bree. There we go. Made it to the semen tree now. That's how you say that, right, chat? And also, at the same time, you wouldn't lie to me and say that's how you say it. It's not how you say it, right, chat? Honestly, I don't really need other sports right now, so I guess we'll just kind of wait. Don't often say that, but we will now. Goose, are you gonna play some POE2?
Yes? Stay safe. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you
Oh, hey, what's up? Quick. Good seeing you in chat again. Play any more? I woke up and didn't want to do permafrag. Yeah, I decided last second I was just going to play werewolf monk and just figure stuff out. Literally, like 4 minutes before, I was like, all right, we're playing monk. And then I was playing a couple of the, whatchamacallit skills, the quarterstaff skills, and I was like, I'm just going to play werewolf for now, and I'll figure out the rest of it later. I love permanent fragmentation, by the way. It is great.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Quick Guy gifted a tier 1 sub to Brett in a box.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Quick Guy gifted a tier 1 sub to CRS Billy Mays.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your MTX, buddy. But yeah, permafrag is really fun, and I love it a lot. And I almost pivoted and be like, I'm just gonna play it again. But I didn't want to play the same thing again, so I was like, I'm gonna play something new. Which is why I didn't do it. But it is really strong build, and it is very fun. But obviously, if you want to try something new, then do something new. I maxed evasion already, dodging all the subs.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Quick Guy gifted a tier 1 sub to Incognito. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go. Thank you, Quick, for another sub. Enjoy your gifted sub, Incognito. No blame. What'd you end up deciding to do? Are you playing grenades, right? Are you starting Merc? Oh, I was running. That one's on me. I still have to eventually gift my subs as well, so... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'll just do that later, though. Usually I try to go to my other content creator streams and give at least gift one sub off to one of them. Gotta support the homies. It's such a bad habit playing with the overlay over the screen like this. It is not pleasant to look at from a viewer standpoint, but man, I'm just so used to it that it's so difficult to not do it. Ooh, a Regal Orb? Lit. I'm just very slightly behind you. Yeah, you're fast. You're gonna be faster than I am. You've practiced at least. I have not. Also, I'm full winging it, and you're following a guide. So you have a lot going against you as far as going with you. Also, you're just a faster player than I am. That's a fact. Once I get home from work, my wife did a custom confirmation. Start selling. Hell yeah. We love the support of spouse who helps you download stuff. This guy's oh, he's armored. He's thick. Royal stuff looks sick. Yeah. If you like druids and other like fantasy games and stuff, the druid stuff in this game looks and feels very cool. The way they handle transformations from one like shift form to the other, like watch, I'll go into dragon form really seamlessly. See, boom, look, back to werewolf. Like the way they handle transformations, very very smooth, and the skills look very cool. And the cool thing about it is you don't have to be a druid in this game to play like werewolf. You can play werewolf on monk, like I'm doing now. You can play it on a witch if you want to. It's because it all comes from the item right here, which you can turn default forms on stuff. Oh, indeed. But yeah, I like the for melee stuff so far. Of all the melees I've tried, if you want to go like slammy stuff, the bear form is super strong. If you like ice stuff, werewolf is very very good. And then people play with wyvern a lot. I think you even mentioned you're going wyvern eventually. Why is werewolf kind of cute though? I know the kind of person you are. Drushi reads monster romances. Log in chat. I'm dead again. I need to stop opening that thing. Iron ring. This guy's cheating. Where's my iron ring at? Oh, I do have a regal though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do I want to regal this? Wait, I can probably augment. Oh wait, I didn't. Wait, what the? That's the one I bought originally. Did I sell the wrong one? That's rough. Well, guess I can augment or what? Pretty much the same thing. Team. Not the team Jacob. Is that Mr. Lautner? Or Mrs. Lautner? Both named Taylor? Yeah, Taylor's the actor's name. I know what you were going for. You can tell I never watched. I mean, to be fair, I never watched Twilight. My wife was into it. She was like, "Oh, you have to watch it." We started to watch it, and she was like, "This is too cringy. I don't want you to watch this now because I feel judged." And I was like, "All right, fair enough." So I never finished watching it. And that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. I'm hesitant to use my only regal right away. I'm probably just not going to use it right away.
I like to hold on to bits.
I want to get like an upgrade first, and then maybe have to regal that. Like here, see, like this form. Okay, so that's a lot of. So this is a good regal one, right? Or target right here. That's 31, which is already better than this. So I can regal this one. And unfortunately, I hit bad mods. But that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. Sometimes you get let down, you know? And yeah, damage spike, definitely you can feel it. I mean, I'm having really unlucky time finding the boss in this area, so... RIP me. I'm like full clear in this map at this point. Is this game like D4 where you can get really good stuff, basic white chests or not? Yeah, you technically could. I mean, so Diablo 4 and this game are the same kind of game. They're called ARPGs. Like POE1 was heavily influenced by Diablo 2. That being said, POE is now like the staple for the market. If you go watch like the Diablo 4 like developer talks, they talk about POE a lot. Like, oh, we added this new thing. It's like this in POE. So even though they have the name brand of Diablo behind it, POE is definitely where it's at for RPGs, in my opinion. I didn't know if RPG upstairs has quality chests in POE2. Yeah, so there's different things, right? So there's chests and there's strong boxes. The one that I died to twice, that's what's called a strong box, which is like essentially a large chest, right? Those have special quality and modifiers you can roll on them. There's a whole mechanic behind it, like you can get it on your trees like that to buff it up later. And then there's chests on the map that you can kind of find that's just like random chests that'll open up. Both can give very good items. The strong boxes, the better modifiers you get on them, like if you make them rare, make them have like 6 mods, that kind of stuff, the more likely you have good items and stuff in it. But yeah, you can get good stuff from those. Got a rare amulet, 15 in. Unethical start. He's cheating. He said he used all his luck before, but look at him, he's still lucky. Oh, look how. Also, so GGG does a really good job at like the sounds of things and sounds like drops when you hit a divine orb drop. That noise is pure crack cocaine. I love the sound of like all their ice magic stuff instead of enemy shattering. Awesome. I love a good ice magic, especially when it has like a nice shatter effect or anything. Yeah, the sounds are real good. Yeah, I love the werewolf stuff a lot. I think it's really cool. And I'm excited for when we get cross slash. I'm excited to show incognito cross slash thing. It's very cool. But he said I don't know if I'm gonna be a werewolf forever, right? Like this is just like a what I'm leveling with for now, and then we'll figure out what I want to do later, depending on what kind of cool gloves we can make for martial artists. Instead, I need to look for cold damage or for the cold's a little sporadic. I can go over here, drop 2 points to get there. Or I need to look for elemental. Or I need to look for attack. Okay, attack's a lot easier, or melee. So it's supposed to be attack based for extra damage. Okay, we're looking at stuff like this to get early for some extra damage boost. Maybe we'll go over here, pick up this bad boy, which also allows us to drop down and pick up this bad boy. We'll figure out the rest from there after that. We'll try this again. Oh, we got frozen, so we're about to die. Okay, so that right there is a strong box, which is technically different in the chest, but they're both like mechanically similar. They're just like a box you open to get items, right?
What was sealed now opens. Just blows.
Global. So that stupid chaos thing is gonna definitely kill me. No! Leave me alone, demons!
I cannot.
I'll say the one good thing about not playing range for once is these reflection guys don't do as much damage as they used to. If you're a range character and you're going to shield bros right there, they will mess you up. Ooh, a rare iron ring. We'll get an Artificer's Orb. What level skill gem is it? Oh, it just doesn't tell you. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Give me loot, please. Gives me level 3. Okay, not bad. Divine Prank. Why would you do that? Why would you do... Why? Cross Slash comes over here. So level 7 gym is where we start going Cross Slash. Okay. Mods, Banbury. Ban? What did I do? Teehee. You know what you did. Beyond tried to ban you, Bree. How could they? Also, the extra freezes are really nice for, like, just, you know, not taking as much damage. Now I'm frozen.
The dreamer guides.
Honestly, this doesn't feel that bad. I would say it even feels good? Question mark? I got a wolf! I forgot the pounce thing marks them, and if I kill them, I get a wolf buddy. Ow!
Not yet.
Back for spell? Are you winning, bud? Yeah. I've already beaten the game, and I've gotten 16 Mage Bloods. I'm doing great. None of that's true, but I'm having a good time. I've only died like twice, and both of them are strong boxes, so pretty good for Elmo. Now look at that. Look at that kill.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I guess that's well. Once we kill him, they're gonna make me do stuff. Actually, wait. I'll just. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
I mean, that's definitely better.
Happening? Are you lost too? At last, it's open.
Linen belt?
Raise the first ones.
No, not us.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Cat.
Also, you can get skins for your werewolf and stuff. I don't have one for werewolf, but I have one for whatchamacallit, for the bear form. It was like a Twitch Drops thing. It's pretty cool looking.
Not yet.
Okay, so you want to freeze them, do you want to shred them so it makes a little fragments pop out? And that's how you do like the majority of your damage, early on at least. Just shredding and popping. Pop, lock, and drop.
Rejoin your family.
Frogments? Yeah, your frogments. You want to make sure you get all your frogments, chat?
I'm picking up another rune. My tool is.
Let us hope so.
Alright, let's go back to town. Quick, you logged in, I assume. What'd you decide to play? Quick shoot. Well, that's not very descriptive. Doesn't give me it.
You found
Are the fragments in fragments? Yeah. Yes, they are. Banger.
this.
Oh shit, what's up,
So
Init?
if we are to
I mean, Sin?
I don't know how to ask.
I mean, the hooded one? What's up, Billy? Artificer that. Probably give it more fizz. That's fine. Probably would have better actually to give it a flat thing, but it is what it is now, chat. It's too late for it. Oh, we get rid of Gordon and stuff now. I don't know, I got that earlier. Honestly, these right here can go away. I'll keep the sports on me, though. Cool. Guess we can look for make sure to upgrade weapon. Plan of shooting Merc with a companion? Hell yeah.
Take a look.
The flammability magnitude one, unlucky. We're doing flammability stuff, so we don't really care for that one.
Stick to the carrot.
Probably could look for bootsy boots, but I didn't, so we're already moving on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. We're looking for love in all the wrong places. Do they not do the wisp thing in here in this area now? I don't see the usually the wisp is like right at the start. Which honestly I'm happy with them not doing that there. That was kind of a whatever mechanic anyway. Exalt Orb, let's go, we're rich. With that, I buy my own hotel. Actually, I'm just gonna slam on this. Crit chance. We got a sign pointing us that the town is that way, so that's lovely. We got a Ruins of Aldor thing here. What do we get? Armor scrap, uncut support, blacksmith. Let's go with blacksmith. We also get an extra exalt orb here. But we don't need more supports right now. We're currently sitting on like 4 supports. I'm kind of hesitant to just pick up more right now when I'm not really utilizing them. And fuck it, let's slam another one. Double damage attacks, perfect. And then we buff it up some more. I didn't do it twice. There we go. Also, Wing Blast is not really doing anything. We probably should take that off. We could probably put something on Pounce. Is there a way to make it longer range? Maybe opening is pretty good. We can daze people. You'll also find, chat, that in a lot of the builds that I like to play, I will go find my way to press the least amount of buttons. I will go up a way to lose tankiness or damage, just to do that. Being able to play with less complexity is usually my go-to. Can I do more damage for pressing 17 buttons? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? No. Dead carcasses? We're finding our path? Alright. There's one further one. Also the bonus of going werewolf is you get the cool leap thing. I know you're in here, buddy. Come here. Give Papa a hug.
Get back here.
Wait until he gets his bell, chat. Get back here. Ow. Turbo down.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Just got a second minute, a bunch of stuff, gamble gloves, 5% attack speed, 2 damage. Or 2 to 3 fire damage. This damage? Jesus, that's juicy. Pretty good. I say it's pretty good.
Loathsome creature.
Wait, did they fully remove ritual from this area, or Is it still in here and I just missed it? Yeah, you can't get them from here anymore, right? But did they fully remove it, or is it still just here? Oh, there it is. It's still here. Okay.
This bodes ill. I should ask Ezra about this altar.
I imagine eventually they're gonna make it to where you can get rewards from here. They probably just didn't have a solution for people spam farming this area for early game uniques. So they just made it to where you couldn't get them for now. But I imagine later on it'll be like, oh, you only get like, you know, tier like 5 uniques or something like that. As like a reasonable solution for it.
Wherever that small.
So, I was. Good luck, hero. Now, I'm gonna get.
And that points towards where the thing is. I already found it, but it points you there. That's pretty cool. That's more days is more attack damage, or I'll just get the more damage.
I sense a surreal presence.
Alright, found one of them. We should also have the change to where it points you in the direction of where the rituals are once you finish one. As well. There we go. So there's one up here, two are that way.
Is that the benevolent dream? It couldn't be.
Oh, this is the last one I need to hit, but we'll clear it. We'll clear at least this area. There we go. Let's get back here, and we'll just work our way up. Got some nice boosts. You got the whiskey boost, probably. Lucky. Oh, almost logged out. Lucky. I'm not really checking vendors like I should be. But also, I'm a werewolf. You be gone. That's so nice. Have a way. Still on POE2, let's go! What's up, Wes? What build are you playing? Rip Divines POE1, now I finally had so many? Hell yeah. No idea? Me neither, bud. I literally was like 4 minutes in left in queue, and I was like, so undecided, and I was like, no, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Monk, and I'm just gonna make him a build as I go. And that's where we're at now. Anyone want, oh, a staff. We have some plant druids that might want it. I don't know if, Jake or Hannah are inside the thing, or if Tyler or Bree can tell them about it. If it's a good one. What is it on there? Decent cast speed. And a little bit of spell damage. Yeah, not bad. I didn't like the bell skill. Don't use it. Don't like the skill? Don't use it. Use the other skills. I don't plan on using the bell skill, to my knowledge, currently right now. Well, to be fair, I don't have any plans right now, so maybe we will eventually, but my immediate thought isn't to use the bell skill. Warbringer looks cool, but also boring. It looks like both? Warbringer looks really cool with like totem stuff. You want to do like some attack-based totems? The new Ancestral Bond node also looks really good for totems this league. Oh, I died. I was reading chat. That's a little bit of a bummer. Got pretty low, though. Like half season on the second phase. What kind of skill are you interested in doing, Wes? That reminds me of D3 Monk. Yeah, kinda. Theirs is more of like a spiritual bell that you would summon and jump on their heads, if I remember correctly, though, right? Whereas this is like a physical bell that you summon and then attack to cause effects. No idea, really? Fair. I thought trying the new Monk out was probably the coolest idea. With the backup plan of, you know, if I don't like it, I'll just roll off on something else. Ow. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm dying a lot. Stop bullying me, King of the Mist. That's not enough to be worth it. Might just have to not get out of his face for a little bit when he first goes second form. Looks like he drops like a lot of AoE around him. Well, that's probably the second most comfiest build I've ever played, and unlike you, I do everything in my power to make those. That's the not Cyclone, but Cyclone skill, right? Yes. Oh yeah. They forced him to transform. I was like, what if I can freeze him and kill him before he transforms? But game said no, thank you. Oh, what? Oh, is that totem is killing me? Okay, so I have to kill his totems. Did I just never realized that before when I played range, because the range would just hit it automatically? I'm like, he's frozen, how do I take damage? And then I look over and I see a totem shooting out a wave of red. The struggles of playing melee, I suppose. It's way better on Titan. It looks good on 1-2. The whirling thing? Okay, so I think I kill those totems when I see them pop up. I just killed that one. Is there another one? Don't currently see any waves, so I don't think there's another one right now. I'm stunned. Alright, it's fine. We win now. Yeah, okay, so that totem, if I just kill that totem early on and realize that it was killing me, would have done it the first try. Woo! We did it though. We got our first spirit gem. Let's go to companions. Yep. Marshall's doing a tactician, like the sporting fire build. Probably go Herald of Ice, I'd imagine. If I didn't go Herald of Ice, is there anything else I would want to do instead? I mean, Arc Armor's not bad. But Herald Ice is pretty dope and helps with the clear. Falling Thunder Evoker looks pretty fun. It is very cool looking. Early on, it didn't feel good when I was playing in Act 1 on my tests. But it does look cool whenever you get like the full charges off and you have all the things shoot out. Yeah, we're gonna try Arc Armor. We're gonna try to be a little more defensive with it. Because we're melee. Let's see how that goes. And we'll just hope that everything else is okay. It's gonna be fine, chat. Don't you worry about it.
Thank you.
You wanna get the cold charm in Act 1 for this quest. The first Act 1 boss is cold, so the extra cold res and the is really good. That's my suggestion if you're asking. Which you didn't, but that's not my problem. That's your problem.
Stay safe, if you can.
Also, if anyone in chat does need like skill gems because they feel free to ask. I have an extra shit ton of skill gems that I don't need.
If
Do a POE2 guild? Yes. It doesn't have as many things in it, but we do have a currency tab for people to use, and then a dump tab like this for people to use. I'll send you an invite quick.
If you find anything, take your fancy.
Anyone else who ends up needing an invite, let me know.
Go well.
Hi! Nice, he can identify items now for me. That's a big boon. I missed Ancient Ruins? I don't care about that, actually. And here, we just gotta go to the next city, right? Which is here.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby. My tool is
There's another runestone nearby, okay.
loathsome creature.
Also, Tyler, Bree, Hannah, Jake, if any are here, any of the new players in our friend group that needs invite to the guild, Tyler should be able to handle it, but just let me know. I can send invites out if Tyler can't handle it. If you want to be in the guild to like exchange items easier. Oh, it's cold. I do kind of wish it would just pop automatically, though. And that could be a quiet life thing they end up doing, right? But I do kind of wish it would just pop automatically. Whenever you finish, instead of having to press the button. Oh, found the loot immediately? Lucky day.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Big damage node? What if they removed the cornfield thing that used to be here? I want to say it was used to be used to talk about like some random wolves and stuff, right? What if this was their intention to have this here permanently? Because honestly, the ruins thing as just like a straight up mechanic that exists through the whole campaign is a really good way probably to slot in some shit. Okay, that was just mostly a story thing. Got it. I didn't read any of it, so XD smile. Oh, a temple. Why? How could this happen to me?
Foul creature.
I think Orca looks strong. Yeah, I did that one last league. That was my league starter last league, Wes. That build is very strong. Two of my friends, including one who plays PoE, and 90% of the time he plays video games, is playing Oracle's plants. I had a Mobalytics guide out for it as well. In fact, if you look at like my builds, spreadsheet, if you go to the POE2 tab for last league, you can see kind of like my progression for it. That being said, there are probably more in-depth guides out there for it, so don't feel pressure to use any of my stuff. But if you do have questions while you're playing it, I have at least a little bit of experience with it that I can probably help out with. It is my go-to. That and the Permafrost build, Witch Hunter, are my go-to safe picks if I just don't get anything going with a random bullshit go.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Did I miss anything back there? Oh, the crop circle still exists. So yes. Okay, so I need to get the crop circle done. That new thing did not take place of it. I'll be in here. Damn it. The greed of sprinting around all these packs instead of fighting them. Sometimes you tumble, chat. Yeah, Plants Oracle
Pitiless wretch.
starts off a little weak. You only have Entangle right away, right? But I mean, most things start off weak in Act 1. You can obviously use other things to supplement it, like Volcano and that kind of stuff. But once you get Thunderstorm, it starts to feel really good. Once you get the Ascendancy where you can set up, and like once you can sort of the end of the campaign, and you have the cast on crit thing set up, oh, the build feels like you're just melting things so much. One button build, easy win. Bone Storm build, yeah. If you want to do some challenge, Bone Storm's pretty nice for extra damage.
Back to the sword.
Good tips. Good tips. Here? Yes.
Not yet.
Flashing Vines, yeah. I said, doesn't really, he said Thunderstorm, I was just like, he said Storm twice. Maybe that was what the intention was. But yeah, Flashing Vines helps a single target. Bone Storm's good until then. Some people on different builds also use Bone Storm to apply Impales. But as an Oracle, you can get Impale on spell hit, and you can fill up Impales pretty quickly with your thrashing with your Entangle plants. So that's not as useful for Oracles. More for the other ascendancies that play plants, like Cycle of Rishna and stuff. And the Lich tanky build that exists. Abyssal Lich. Yeah, had a great time watering my plants last season, so definitely can recommend, and it wasn't nerfed to my knowledge from what I looked at this league.
Not yet.
Yvonne, Aura Show Guy, and Crips Nightmare Fuel. Oh, there's the shield guys that reflect like the projectile attacks. Those guys suck ass if you're projectile based. They just the return stuff does so much damage. How much can I get away with not dodging here? I don't think I can handle the bigger slams, right? But I think the smaller ones are kind of okay. Executioner? More like Stinky Cutioner, chat. I one-tapped Executioner. What a joke. What a joke, buddy. Attack, we said we want to go this way. I don't know necessarily what attributes we want, so we're just gonna go strength it, strength it, strength it. We can pick up cold stuff here, go here, pick up this stuff. And after that, we'll just figure out what we want to do in our life. Probably go up here towards more cold stuff.
Madness.
Alright, let's go back to town. We haven't been there in a minute. Also, we missed a handful of things. Oh, I didn't search for runestones back there? Okay, well, that's part of life. It looks like some of the stuff you may need to do in campaign for the new league. For those who like usually skip like the league mechanic stuff, there are like actual quests for it. Looks like you can always come back and do it later, obviously. We get Arctic Howl now. So you get Thunderstorm at this point. So like plants gets a big boost of damage here with Thunderstorm. And then you get Thrashing Vines, which is usually in Act 2. That's when your single target will be a lot better. I want to howl after I freeze them.
Howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup will be instantly frozen by the howl. Additionally, freezing...
Okay. Put Pounce here. We'll put Howl here. Is there any kind of support that I want on Howl? Sure. Again, we're just making it up. I don't think I care about any of these, to be honest. I mean, Deep Freeze might be okay. Not really worth it. Any items I want to identify? Wait, I have a dude. Movement speed boots, we did it! Glory to me, chat. Any damage to attacks? We'll take that. That's not really worth it. Level 4 skill gem. For level pounce. We need more. We already have that, I guess is what it's saying. Okay.
Oi. Take a look.
Alright. We don't need POE2 anymore, but are there any better talismans? That's a pretty good chunk of damage, 35. We're at currently 37. This one has a bunch of open mods, even though it's flammability. Yeah, I'll buy that. Slap some stuff on it, see what happens. Boo. We'll wriggle it. I mean, that's probably better damage. It is fire, though. Also, cellular footer? Yeah, if you do exclamation point profile, right here, there should be like a little tab that says overview, and on the right side, there should be like an item filters thing. You can see all my item filters there. That being said, that's a good point. I did not turn on any of my item filters. I'm just using the generic one just now. Do. Oh, I did. Oh, it remembers it? Oh, that's so nice. It remembers it? That's so nice. A POE1, you have to remember to reset it every league. This, it seemed like I remembered it this time. It was automatically set for me. That's so nice. We love that for us, chat. So currently it has 107. Sorry, currently it has 189. Yeah, okay, so it's better. We lost this, but it's whatever.
How can I help? Anything take. If you find a
All right.
find down there, do bring it back.
We did miss some of the campaign stuff, so we need to go back. Like, we gotta finish this. And then we also have to we gotta find Merlin's tools here. Let's probably do that one first, because this zone might still exist. It does. Am I blind? It took me POE1? Yeah. So here, you see this little tab right here that says overview on the top left of kind of like above the characters. Overview. And over here on the right side, all this text. There's one at the very near the bottom that says item filters. Click on that. It shows you all my item filters that I have, POE1 and POE2. You can kind of read right here. It says POE1, POE2, POE2, but my POE1. My two POE2 filters are right here. So I have League Strict, which is what I start with when I'm in campaign, and I go to very strict whenever I move into maps. So you can follow both of these if you want. And then down here's ones that I follow, but I don't know if you can see those. But yeah, that's how you get to them. Let me know if that didn't work for you, Incognito, or if that worked out. Restart or apply? It should auto-apply. So whenever you go into press escape, options, right here and under game, they should have this little guidance item filter thing, and it should appear here. And then you can refresh this right here if that helps a little bit. And then just make sure to save after you change and stuff like that. No problem. Yeah, it's not as built in as TLIs has it in the game and stuff like that, but make do with what we got.
Depraved wretch. Meet the dreamer.
Alright, bring tools back to Brinley? Okay, that one's done. And then for those of you who may be playing the build, like Monk and stuff like that, and just kind of figure out what's going on, I usually release a day one video about how my experiences were, and like what happened, what we did, and that kind of stuff. So you can always look out for that kind of information. Ooh, that's a bonky one. Is that any bonkers? I say it's pretty decent. Everybody wants it. I don't give away like lots of through the whole league or anything like that, but like during league start, I don't mind giving you know, stuff that would not sell people if it helps out a little bit, you know.
Stick to the cairns.
I'm gonna put it in the guild stash. If no one wants it, it's okay. I'll clean up guild stash later. Okay, so I need to find runestones here. Maybe in the middle? Okay, we're literally right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, triple flat's pretty big damage for Act 1. Or using like maces into like a slam build. That's a hefty amount of damage for Act 1. Cool.
The
Yeah.
Grelwood.
Now, I travel to Gelwood. Oh, we got returned to the trees. Interesting.
Well, look at there. The inscriptions on the remind now. If this doesn't.
Oh shit, he opened up the Lost Catacombs in the tree? He's hitting the tree, chat. I'm in the Lost Catacombs. I'm gonna get some big ass loot from here. The build planner thing? Oh yeah, like in here, you'll have like a little thing where you can put it in a build file. I'm waiting for POE2 to update to where you can export the build file before I worry about it too much. But it's very, very cool. That's one of the big things for the league as well. There are tools that you can use that aren't POB, but I'll just wait for POB. Content creators can even leave like notes on all the different parts. Like different items, be like, oh, look for armor on this point, that kind of stuff. Yes, MOBA Analytics already has it built in. POB does not currently, but MOBA Analytics does have it.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show. But I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to the ancient. Olroth has not yet found it. And I was furious stopping the guards. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be good. We must, the survivors, build this sanctuary.
Bunch of lore that I'm not actually listening to, chat. Woo! I'll watch a video about it later. Probably. I'll say that a lot. I never left a video, to be honest.
Not a single one of my disciples escaped Veroni's.
Yeah, I'm hoping that build thing comes to POE1. I think it's really cool.
Liquid Verisium. I must call upon Farah once more.
What is this place? Look, there's fire. Nor damp eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient. Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This turf up with Middengun. I'll study. Best we're gonna move on soon, eh?
Travel to the encampment. Okay.
Here, take this.
We got some Verisium for that.
Let's see what I can make. Now we can do something.
Any non-unique to grant runic ward. So look, this doesn't even take my armor. It just gives me runic ward. Here.
That turned out pretty well. Well, I'm sure it's keep your chisel sharp.
All right, that quest is done. Now back to just the main stuff. So I personally would recommend doing the quest, but again, people probably skip it and come back to it later when they're like Giga Juice characters and stuff like that. So just a different way to play.
By decree of the
but now I have Runic Ward. You can see it on my thing.
All men must work a third shift.
So I have a little bit of extra, especially for melee. You have a little bit extra like life, you know, because of it.
Resting will meet
A little cheat death.
Prisoner's axe, or the gallows noose. Mindless. I need money. I'm unable.
I gotta pause this stuff for you too while you read this. Someone's writing all this stuff down that I like, right? Oh shit.
Not yet.
A big ass monster chat. Oh, chat, the memories. This is where we almost got I almost got killed. Aww. This is where we escaped in the very start when you create your character. You were getting hanged right here. And then you jump off of the back and go into the water. Memories. Isn't it nice to just visit the old neighborhood sometimes and reminisce, you know?
I cannot.
Also, Incognito, one of the things I like about Werewolf is on its basic attack, the Shred ability, it has a little leap to it, so if the things are a little bit out of reach, he like pounces on them. It's very nice. Alright, we're in the manor. Woo!
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Tai's already in maps.
Not yet.
Oh no, Teddy, you got me killed, buddy. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. He's a baby.
Today is a good day.
Man, they do a lot of damage. I popped. That one wasn't your fault. That one was on me, Teddy. That was purely me, buddy. Okay.
Loathsome creature.
Oh, did you remember the thing?
I cannot.
Oh, this thing's, I see what's happening now. There's two big things buffing up at the same time, and I just need to play it more carefully. Me and my 6 energy shield. Will I play more carefully? Probably not. As I said, I just thought. Wait, oh wait, these guys are the guys that do the drain thingy, right? Alright, we just went past them. Say fuck that area. Maybe we stubbornly keep on smashing your head to the wall. Those guys right there, that guy. That stuff hurts.
Not yet.
There we go. Better. So watch out for those dudes with the tether. He says there's 2 of them spawn with this.
I'm unable.
Oh, they're part of the thing. Sure, I don't really know. None of those options are like, I definitely want this right now. So I'll just take whatever I can get.
I cannot.
Gotta make sure to pick up this Virusium. A little glitchy. You see the boss down there.
Man I must face.
Really, this statue doesn't come to life and kill me.
Corruption's influence.
Oh shit, it's coming to life and it's trying to kill me.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Get heavily stunned by Shred, bud.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Big max life. There it is. Going to catacombs?
Vile abomination.
That act, are you in Act 2? I don't know what catacombs it references. The graveyard? Marshall's already on second character? Oh, the one. Okay, got from the quest thing. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. Guys always do so much damage.
I'm unable.
Oh, this is definitely a dead end. What are we gonna do? We gotta get this, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after that. We'll figure it out though. Boss battle time!
What are they doing?
Will I do it in one go, or will I get murdered? Probably the murdered one, if we're being honest.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
First one's iron is mine. Easy prey.
They made him kind of immortal now. I feel like you used to be able to get him down lower at this point, but he's not taking any damage.
The dog. I'll find someone who can.
Did they make it to where you can't skip the phase? No, he's 99% frozen. Ow. Okay. Well, I'm not doing great dodging him right now.
Take out your heart and savor each bite.
Not yet.
Freezing gale. Requiem.
Oh no.
Take out your heart and savor each bite.
Not yet.
This part's gonna kill me. I can sense it in my bones, chat. I'm not good at dodging shit. Also out of potions.
Your pulse quickens. Eternal and pure. With bloodlust and power. Our Esme endure. But soon
No! POE2 or Act 1, I did 3 practice runs too. Hell yeah, dude. I just died, unfortunately. I've done no practice runs. What time are we now? Oh wait, are we now at 2 hours? Hey, I'm close. What build are you playing, Killer?
Your head myself. We'll see about that.
Did they change him? I feel like some of these moves just look new to me. Magician Stormbolt? That definitely looks fun as hell.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. Suffered but endured. Hound now in tune. New tales were told. None new, none old. The endless hunger. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Alright, Brett. You have a good league as well, bud.
Chilling frost.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Out your heart.
Hopefully see you around tomorrow or later, depending on what you're doing. Ow. No, freeze him. Hurry, freeze him, freeze him. No, it doesn't let me. Okay, that's fair.
Winter's chill. Sought for a word. Through an endless night.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I can't recover fast enough.
Forsaken forests.
Getting slowed.
As cold as death. And bare as misery.
Heyo, okay.
I will take out your heart. And favor each
I just need him to not do that stupid move. We got this. We got it. All right. Well, funny day, but POE2 makes me sleepy. Oh, hey, at the end of the yeah, no worries, bud. I appreciate it. I say we only play a little bit of POE2, usually like 2 weeks. Then we go to variety time until POE1 happens. And we'll play like 2 months of POE2 or POE1, or mostly POE1, and sometimes other RPG gamers.
I found messages.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her.
So it was nice meeting you, bud. See you around. You're at the manor. Trying to run circles for 2 hours? Hell yeah, dude. That's the strat. You guys spot the marbles? True.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can stick to the
You've
cat.
did the good. Be careful.
I say, well, sure, once PoE 2 like full launches, probably just gonna be playing mostly only PoE games. We're all in early access. I don't play as much PoE 2 as I do play PoE 1, just because there's not as much there, right? Oh shit! I got the RF helmet. For myself, I rune forged my gloves, rune ward, and didn't take them out of the forge. Just left them in there. You don't even need gloves.
So these are the Marikath. Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Now things just take fire damage around me. Chat, look, I'm burning. Honestly, the RF helmet's not that bad for campaign, I suppose.
Our king. The mighty fall.
Hey, look at all that damage. I fell down. Look at all that death. Oh! A lot of chaos explosion.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Oh, I need to, like, sell stuff and whatnot, right? I do that.
I must
Oh,
maintain
recurve bow.
balance.
Yeah, I don't need this.
Not yet, their leader.
Another reason I like Wolf. When it comes up that wall right there instead of running around. Speedrun strat chat. Ooh. The sound when the ward kicks in, it's very cool, actually. Actually.
Let this prove my worth. We should return to the caravan.
Oh, are y'all still fighting me? Okay, come on. You know what? I'll take a 2-hour Act 1. For someone that did not practice, not bad. Not bad, chat. I don't think it's worth offering up. If it was plus, if I see plus spells, I'll offer that to somebody. I don't want to give them garbage though.
So this is how they survive. This isn't the place.
Time is short. Make haste.
Alright, a lot of this stuff I can probably just toss in here now. Like I don't need to carry around a bunch of these. Oh. I need to allocate... important thing to do, with the tab that you bought. Make sure when you go into your stash tab, and anyone else I guess that's new to the game, when you go to your stash tab, you right click on the tab at the top like this, like mine's number 7, and you want to set the affinity to any special tabs you have. So you want to set augment to here. You can name it like whatever you want. Fragments is what I'm going to name this one. And you pick a color. You make it public if you want to, but that's just only if you're like trying to trade with it, to be honest. And then that makes it to where whenever, like, say if I'm in this tab right here, it'll send these things automatically to that tab instead. So see, like, they ended up here, even if I'm not already on it. So set your affinities for things that are special. And then even the ones that are like your basic ones, like these right here, you can technically set affinities for these. Like, for instance, like if you... Oh, I want an Abyss one, so Abyss stuff will go here. I want a Ritual one, that kind of stuff. So you can set affinities and stuff like that.
I must remain. Smooth the trail. You have your orders.
Probably my least favorite part of the campaign is Act 2. The desert mapping always confuses me.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
I cannot. Disloyal dogs. The mighty fall.
Oh, I pressed Z by accident. I was like, why can't I see stuff right now? Is loot just not dropping? Because I was hiding it, chat. Oh, that hurt.
I cannot. I cannot. I need mana.
Honestly, the freezing with the ignite stuff is pretty funny. Look at support gem. Is this gonna be level 2 or level 1? Actually, let me what's I don't care. I don't think we get level 2 yet, so.
I cannot. Need more mana.
Ooh, attack speed. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Getting good, getting good. Oh, yeah. Sure. Boo. Alright. We'll take that, though. More blacksmith whetstones. Let's go. 15% quality now. Let's go. Oh, and we got a thing. Socket it. We'll have to get one of our other ones. I don't want to do leech on it. I'll get one of the flat damage ones from my inventory that I just chunked in there a little bit ago. think they're popping out blacksmith whetstones, huh? Honestly, doubt I'll be able to make a better cinder bark, but we'll grab one.
I'm unable. It is done. Nothing worth having comes easy.
Oh, I don't care.
I cannot. Not no longer. The world still holds surprises. Foul creature.
Scratch him. We did it. We scratched him good. Alright, from here, where do I want to go? There's more up here is where the cold's at. I can go in here and grab that. That's fair. Extra ones I chilled recently. It's not bad to get. It's not bad to get. Also with the hat I'm wearing currently right now. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but technically not bad. Go down here and grab this. That's for ailments. We will always chill. At least. And we can sometimes freeze, so I mean that's still not worst. Okay. Got some options.
This place is a tomb.
We got a bunch of wolves with us now. Who wolfed up? Did I miss anything back there? Not really. Okay, cool. Actually, maybe instead of damage, it just gets a little bit more like ES evasion or something like that. Some tankiness. Yeah, Arc Armor probably was a weird choice. I probably should have picked Herald of Ice. But we like we tried something new, you know? Oh! Probably don't just stand there and tank a flamethrower to the face.
Help me! She's insane! Insane?
I'll show you insane!
No, go with me. If he hits you, he blows up, chat. So you just gotta let him do his thing, you know?
Quickly, break the lock.
Open sesame.
One, please.
I'm the wolf.
At least there's one survivor.
Can we go back now? Hey, hooded one.
You young one.
More inner shield? Yeah, like that probably. Honestly, that's not bad.
This could be useful.
Sell it. Where is the salvagement? There it is. Look at. What are you for? You're nothing. Yes, that's some cold damage. Use my weapon. Cool.
This. You
I
have
know
your
what
orders.
but there is one
So,
knife.
let us. For glory.
I'm too fast. Don't hit me, please. I'm too fast. Oh no.
Not yet. Horrid creation.
See, it's fine, chat. It's fine. Oh! I kept getting stun locked by other people while I was trying to attack him. Little punk. I have no much of Act 2. Act 2 is like only terror to the axe, so don't feel bad as even a new player. Unless like they've vastly improved it, this area kind of sucks. You need to not fight every little thing. You know, a sweet loot. We have gone the wrong direction. At least the RF helmet kind of helped clear out a little thing. Like all of this, people that would probably get me stuck usually. If I can freeze them, watch them just ignite, burn down. Uncut skill gem, mind ruin. Oh, uncut skill gem.
Not yet.
Ooh. Boo. Don't think that's worth a regal just yet. We'll hold off on that one. Oh, you know what I forgot about? Oh, I don't have intelligence for it. Alright, I need to get Frost Bomb, though. So, next things I get, we should do some Frost Bomb stuff. That actually helps a big amount of damage for any kind of elemental build. I don't think you need a certain weapon to use it.
What works of wonder. There are parchments all along these walls.
Parchments all over the walls, okay. Like, this is not the way. I think it's the other way. I'll see more parchments. Parchment all over these, okay. Environmental storytelling. You're stinky!
Something has been sealed
Tyler.
away here with great ire.
No, you!
I prove myself.
I need mana.
I gotta find out where he's at. There he is.
Yeah.
No? Alright, fine. Thank you. Hey, link stuff's in game. You open up the chat menu, you control alt, left click. I died and they teleported those pucks.
Foul creature.
And obviously, if you're trying to whisper to somebody, you gotta have the whisper up first before you do it.
Lightning soil.
Happy brought us food. It smells delicious.
Who go? You met if the I would so. Goodbye.
Quickly.
What? Oh, right. Of course. Ah, that's nice.
We're just gonna get rid of that. Just gonna get rid of that.
I hear you. No need to rush. Blessings.
Where were we? Here? There's dead people here.
Let the tide of war flow.
Do, 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 do. Just wolfing around. Ow! That's not the right place to go. They back here? Oh, that's the correct area to go into. One the side quest over here. There it is.
Not yet. Back to the soil.
Now we get all this sweet loot that surely will drop. All these talismans.
I cannot.
Hmm.
I cannot.
So what do we? I don't. What should my first ascendancy be? Do I just want to go straight for the glove thing? I just hope that it's really cool. Should I go for tattoos and just start putting tattoos on my body? Getting better runes now?
Need more mana. Not yet.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello, sir, gentlemen. How do you do? I'm gonna keep on hitting you. Is that alright? You're glitching out a little bit there. Are you feeling okay? Is this gonna hurt me? It did. Almost missed the second part of that. Would definitely hurt me. Now he's in his immunity phase, which is baloney.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me.
More like the Suckamas, am I right? Relatable.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must.
I have seen the face of the enemy.
He conjures the very
It is hatred.
Hurry, I'm very fast. Oh.
This is not the place or the time.
We would.
I'm very curious to see if Tyler makes it past Act 2. In POE2 yet.
Time is short. Make haste.
No, these are really good. Okay. Cross slash. I need to be level 22. Okay, but we have cross slash now. Once I get a level or two more. Level am I? 2 more levels.
Ah, yes.
Go yippee!
Yes.
There's probably a correct way to do this. I would imagine. But I will not be doing it.
This is no place for mortals.
Something stirs beneath. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
Nice, one more level. Oh no. That's not where I want to be.
I cannot. I cannot.
Not Gambit Act 2 anymore since Finn is gone. There's usually a different merc in each act that can do Gambit. I don't remember which one it is in Act 2. I can go find it out in town if you can't find it though. You should be able to Gambit in every act though. It's just a different merchant. Up until you get to, I want to say Act 4, and then it becomes the same merchant, I believe. Well, we don't have what Act 5 and 6 look like yet, so. I had to unlock Risu? Okay. There you go.
Meet the dreamer.
One seal has been unlocked.
What wonders?
Oh, the portal now. Oh, that's cool. That's definitely new.
I'm unable.
With Rachel run?
I cannot.
Jesus. The little moonfall thing was a bit intense, huh? Oh! When do you cast that? A big worm? That hurts. Stop it. It's also chilling me. Double stop it. There you go. All 3 portals unlock.
Marvelous.
This area is definitely a lot better. If its layout like this is pretty frequent, that was a lot better for that area.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here. Bring you down. Back to the soil.
I'm frozen! No, I want that ruin! Actually, I want that ruin. But how upsetting! Trade bottle hop off like a solid weapon. I personally haven't played Hollow Palm in POE2. So I don't know all the ins and outs of it. Reading this though, unless like you have a lot of evasion to make up for the attack speed kind of thing, or like an energy shield to make up for the crit chance. If your weapon's like super strong, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, what is that number though? Because it needed the flat number, not the percent. If you hover over the percent, you should see a flat. Like right now, I'm at 202. I think you use mathematics. It's like 75. One attack speed per 75, right? So this essentially would amount for me getting 2% attack speed, which is not like a crazy number, right? So if like I have a weapon that already has more than 2% attack speed, well, this is more attack speed instead of increased. So I mean, it's a weird, funky formula, but still, if your weapon's super strong, I probably wouldn't worry about it until you get like these more evasion and whatnot on your gear. But again, I haven't personally played this version of Hollow Palm, and it is different in POE1. But that, I want to say people do play it like off league start, but I guess it just depends on how good your student is, you know. Like the other big upside of it is like you don't have to worry about upgrading your weapon right as you go. That's why people like stuff like that. That's why things like Poison Concoction are really popular in POE1 for league starts. Just less to worry about. More brain off, you know. Plus, you can always allocate it, and then if you don't like it, go to talk to the hooded one, and have him unspec it if you end up being like, this is awful. But you can always just test that yourself. Doesn't cost much gold to unspec 1 point. At this level that we're at. Just get a unique though. We got some movement speed boots, Wake of Destructions. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Probably was up there and I just went the wrong way. Yep.
By the dreamer.
Freeze that rock, chat. Freeze that rock.
I need mana. Not yet.
You can't be frozen, chat. I forgot about that part. My strategy of freezing that rock is not going well. There we go, now he's good.
Not yet.
Rocky Balboa?
The servant of the dreamer has dared and
He's just a baby.
Living gem
Why are you being so mean to him?
and a prize.
How can I advise?
260? Way better. Oh man. Look at that. Look at that crossbow. All that flat and attack. There's some attack speed on it. Crossbows going in here in case any crossbow enjoyers are around. And then here's some of the speed boots. Hey Rocco. He's just a sweet baby boy. Never mean any Rocco harm. Oh. Hi, Rocco. Yeah, what the frick was that? Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Go. Oh, generate some rage. That's not bad. I don't know if I would want to use that right now, though. I think it's either going to be Frozen Nexus or Freeze. Probably just Freeze. Ooh, we got Cross Slash now. Honestly, Frostbomb, I might just pick a low level one of you. I might just do that. Give that back. Actually, give me these back too. Alright, skills. What is this? Oh, this is the fragment. This is ruins. Augments. Ruins. Rocco, I can't see with your face, buddy. Can't see with your face. Frags. There's Jimothy's. Okay. Give me 2 of these potentially, and let's just go with one of these. Elemental Frost Bomb. Hi, Rocco. Cool. I have Cross Slash though. Wait, where did I finish the? Oh, I have to go move, make them go to it on here, right?
What is it?
What level can you do travel with Sekimas? Did I even be attempting this right now?
Here, metal was
Worst case I can get the
tested.
teleport for it, I suppose.
Here, I shall surpass.
Boss slash.
I will serve. We as go with the winds.
The air is stale, but not
Okay, let's go and try it. First one's free anyway.
I shall overcome.
Wait, it didn't tell me where to go. There we go. Now I saw it. Oh no. I made it.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Alright, they're all pretty fucking terrible. Hourglass trials are better though. Which one do I not like? Is it Gauntlet I don't like? Or is it Escape? Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Or let's go for this one. Now I'll immediately know if it's one I don't like. Okay, Gauntlet is one I don't like. This is the trap one. Just keep rolling, chat. See? It's fine. Should also be Hourglass. Fall the Axe. Oh, it's a charm. Hey, Onslaught, let's go.
Creation.
Where's the rare at? There he is.
Back to the sword.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Both gauntlets. Love that for us. That's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet. They're all gauntlets. Everything's a gauntlet. But they're rage baiting me. Why would you do this, GG? What have I, your humble servant, ever done to you? Oh, frick. Ah! I should pick up that topaz ring and slam some stuff on it. But we already made our choice. There's no spilling milk while you're crying on it, chat. You know?
Relish your mortality.
Oh, at least it's a gauntlet into a boon. It's a ritual, so that's not the worst. So we get a merchant at the end of this one. The reason I hate gauntlets, by the way, is because I am really bad at traps. Me and traps, I don't have the hands for it, chat. I'm just too old. Like that, see? And then I just died. Before I get stood up. No! Let me start over. Ah, freaking hate Trial of the Succumbus. Nope, just gonna run through it again. It's fine. So the Cosmo screen? Yeah. Act 2 does that to you, I suppose. Look at all the ones I have on my side over here.
A moment of respite.
Alright, nothing there. Awesome. Less maximum. Minimap hidden. They have more life. Guess let's go back less maximum. Shit. These rewards are even that great. So yeah, we'll just go with less maximum.
Not yet. I'm unable. Need more mana.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
I don't really need to get more juice, so we can go here, unless this is bad. No, guess not. But we can just go escape. Should I go second buzz thingy? ACP or second buzz? If it's more of a if you're feeling confident in yourself, which I don't know why I thought I would feel confident in myself. But that is how you get your ascendancy. So if you want to become a martial artist right away because you want like the extra power boost, this is where you get it from. You gotta complete this to get your ascendancy. So yeah, if you feel up to it, go ahead. You get infinite tries on your first one. So like how I failed, they just give you another one to keep going and trying again. So like there's no real risk to it, other than just wasted time, right? So if you want to go ahead and give it a try, go ahead and give it a try. The thing about Sekimas, in case you haven't played it and you're testing or learning anything about it, is you get this thing called honor down here, and besides your health and staying alive, you want to make sure this honor doesn't reach 0. If either you die or your honor reaches 0, you fail the trial. You have to get to the end, without losing all your honor or dying.
Not yet. Back to the sea.
And then each room has like different little trials. Like, so this is one where you have to kill a certain amount of little rare mobs to fill the blood chalice up, which I don't know if I did or not because I was zoned out. I did not. So I can press this and it tells you where to go. So like one's back here. They have ones like the where it's a bunch of trap rooms. You just gotta avoid it, and the traps do obviously a shit ton of damage. So
A great challenge overcome.
ones where like it's just different rooms. You find out what rooms you like and which rooms you don't like as you play. It's like the same like 4 or 5 rooms, like types, not like the same exact room layout or anything. Like the types. They have things like here like restore your honor, so like you'll learn different rewards. Oh, I didn't press it. I canceled it by accident. I'm paying 5 of this sacred water to restore 115 honor, which I only had 5 honor missing or whatever, but might as well. This is an hourglass trial, and it gives you a shrine that restores honor, so that's kind of like what we just did. This right here is in the hourglass trial. There's these dudes doing a ritual around an hourglass. You gotta kill them before you die. It also comes with negative effects. So if there's purple, there's a negative effect attached to this. Like it afflicts you with hungry fangs. What Hungry Fangs does is monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. If you get hit a lot, that's gonna not be great. This one right here gives you less movement speed if you've been hit. So like there's negatives here no matter what. Escape Trial is what I was doing before, where you run and touch a crystal, and it leads to the next one. You run and touch that crystal until you get to the end. And both of them can lead to either this, which is another negative, or this, which gives you a silver key. And the silver keys or copper keys, gold keys, are used to unlock chests at the end of the trial. So I just gotta pick and choose like kind of what stuff you're okay with like doing or whatnot. Yeah, I would say if you're not too concerned about I need to be at the end of the game right now, and you kind of want to learn a little bit, definitely do your trial if you're like level 22 to 25, and you feel confident, like you're strong. Like I said, worst case scenario, they give you the token back to try again if you fail. But there's no way to learn other than to do it, right? Well, there's other ways to learn. You can go watch videos and stuff like that and learn more, but I like to learn by doing. And this is very similar to the mechanic in POE1. Here it's called Trial of the Sekimas, and POE1 it's called Forbidden Sanctum. And you can kind of see, I can get a preview of the heads, so you can kind of plan out where you want to go. Like these go here and here. If I go here, this goes to this one, this one, this one, so I couldn't go to this one. But I like Ritual and then I like Hourglass, so that's not bad. And then we go to the boss afterwards. And I want to say, if I remember correctly, you only need to beat the first boss to get your ascendancy on your first one. See, this is the one, ritual one I was talking about. You just gotta interrupt the ritual, they summon dudes through these portals, so the faster you kill the guys, the less quickly you fight. Both hourglasses, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to. Both same reward. What hourglass is this: you have an hourglass, you have a timer, you have to survive to the timer. If you kill the rare in the area, it takes off time off the timer. Does killing the small guys also take off time? So we're at 50 something. Might take off like a second per small guy killed. I don't actually know, but I know killing the rare whenever they spawn will give you typically like this guy right here. When I kill him, should get a good chunk of time off. Like that was 15 seconds taken off. So targeting the rares and just kind of dodging around the other guys is pretty good. Alright, now we get to fight the boss. I can take a pledge. Sure. And this, what a pledge does as a reward is you pay 5 things, and now you get to do this. where I can take 96 damage, but I get more maximum honor. Not that good of a deal. I can double the secret water, but again, we're about to end, so this is not super good for me. But I gain reduce honor restored. Doesn't really matter. I can remove weakened flesh by gaining an affliction. I think I'm just gonna go for this one, or I can exit off of it. How the fuck do I leave? You should just be able to. You don't have like a revive thing or anything like that. Oh, you bugged? You might have to just bounce out. Honestly, playing this as melee is kind of getting me a little panicky. This boss has a lot of like AoE attacks. I've never had that bug, but I have heard people having that bug. I figured it probably would solve by now, but maybe it hasn't. If you're unable to like respawn or get out. Last checkpoint, are you like where you start the whole thing at? If you're out there, you can just use the waypoint to teleport back to the boat caravan thingy. See, there we go, and now I can ascend. I beat the boss. I can ascend now, and now I can pick one of the things. I'm gonna pick martial artist because swag. And now I can pick a thing. Do I want to just say yellow swag and go away the fist right off the bat? Do I want to get more tattoos? Honestly, more tattoos is a little tempting. This is the one where it's like the images of yourself, right? Yeah, I don't care too much for that. This is the bell. Combo thing isn't gonna be the play. Mount Siege is not bad. I mean, we are immobilizing people often. I think I'm gonna go with the way of the fist. I lost my dexterity. Additional projectile. Oh no! I need to find new gloves.
Discipline and strength above all.
But now, if I have any keys, I have 1 silver, so I can open a chest. I don't remember which ones are good. I forgot what people say. You can also turn your water into more keys. So convert your leftover water into keys. Now I have 1 silver and 1 of the other ones. One of the bronze. Arcanist gives me the currency. Did you get also did you get figured out how to leave?
Use that well.
If you're here at this point, you should be able to just walk up to the waypoint right here and teleport back to the little home. Yeah, so just do that. Just walk down to the waypoint if you want a full leave, and then just hit the little waypoint and hit the little home button that's on the right side over here. It's not here now because I'm at home, but do what I just did.
I must meditate.
I want to change this to a dexterity node.
Young one. You young one. Here, have this useless gold.
And then Does it show me automatically what they give me, like the gloves? I look at gloves, or I wonder if it's going to show me the other stats. It shows me the other stats. Okay. So I guess we can go with whatever pair. Like, you know, like a gamble. Where gambles and Risu, or whatever you said. Let me put all these up too. Actually, I don't really need these on me right now. Get some new gloves. Wait. Oh, right here.
Think carefully. I trust you appreciate that.
Like these two the most. That's what we get here. Tax gain, damage is extra fire. Less damage taken while on low life. Lightning res, chance to blind with attacks. Physical, damage is extra physical. I like that better.
The deal is done.
I got a little bit of less damage taken while on low life because of the extra life mod. That's funny as hell. Alright. Mastodon Badlands, chat.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
I do think probably the tattoo thing would have been a lot smarter to take, at least early. Because you know what you're getting into, right? Unless you have like a unique glove that you definitely want to use.
Not yet. Need more mana. Back to the soil.
Hey, a jeweler's orb. We love that for us. Get some artificers things so we can start making some stuff as well. Rocco, what is it, buddy? You're just like standing under me crying. He's crying right now, chat. Ah, so many dudes just spawned.
Vile abomination! I'm unable. The mighty fall!
Why are you taking no damage? Okay, now he is. Oh, he's a soul eater too. That's not really fun.
I'm unable.
Yeah, jawbone. I think I saw something fly off the bottom way. I wonder if that was trying to tell me to go here for the Well of Souls. Oh. This passage, yeah, it was. That's good to know.
The same black rot as before. The lost men unearthed more than just bone. I cannot! I cannot!
Get him, wolves.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Hello. Y'all spawn faster? Like, what the hell? Okay, now an actual dude. Okay.
Not yet. Meet the dreamer.
Was that not even a thing I had to do? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, I fell.
I cannot. Foul creature.
Yeah, stuck out of the boss who did his massive AoE. You retried to try the Succumbus. You get to the last boss dude. That AoE huge! And obviously getting stuck is a little unfortunate. Oh, I have to feed the kitties. Is that why you're meowing? Are you hungry? Shit's tedious? Yeah, Trial Succumbus sucks. Trial of the Succumbus.
Greeting.
Now I can speak to the lurking creature. Honestly, let's see. Like his fire and attack speed. That's not bad. Intelligence. Lightning. I don't even know if that's necessarily better. It might just be better just to do this one. Are there no more mods? Big cold or big fizz? 75% would equal a good chunk, but I don't know. That's whatever. Let's do the big fizz. Throw it in. Pull it back out. Let them bust in the back of ya. Big amulet though. What the fuck? Yeah, it's way better than what these things can be. I don't know what I want to use my electro jewelers on yet, so I'm just not using it. If I start getting a bunch of them, then I'll do something about it. Oh shit, Pharaoh's here. I realize that. Add him onto the thing. He said he's in the club. I now have more spirit as well, so if I get another spirit thing, I can utilize that. Hey, can y'all stop the train? Let me off this train. Alright, well, that one's done.
Vile abomination.
Well, I definitely shouldn't have just run into a bunch of enemies full charge. They almost burned to death, though. That's funny. A little bit tankier.
Not yet. Back to the sword. I cannot.
Level 2 support gem, let's go. We rich. They don't know what I want. There's more sitting on it for now, I suppose. Not bad. Might be worth keeping around just in casesies. I'll put it on the other hand.
Gain strength for this.
I don't have strength for it. Thus making it worse. Arrow.
A waste. Look out for runestones, eh? I cannot.
Ooh.
The mighty fall.
Ooh, a thawing charm? Wait, no. Like that.
The afterlife falls.
A thawing charm in the other one. Res doesn't matter as much as not being frozen. Yoink. What am I on now? I'm on greater. Give me that giant one. Yoink.
I'm unable. I'm unable.
Oh, no, I fell. I'm alive. I'm dead.
Not yet.
Hi. How's Wolfgang going? Well, pretty good. Oh, and whatnot. Oh.
I cannot.
I need to look up to... Someone at this point has got to have found out what Facebreaker does with the Stonefist node.
Need more mana.
So I should probably look into that. Right? POEDB. See if it's on, let's see if it's on there yet. POEDB. Yeah. Facebreaker. Here we go. 1 hour ago. That is hard as to read for me because I'm blind as hell. So it's fire damage instead of physical damage. It's intelligent scaling. And it's still base stuff. So it doesn't necessarily work with Hollow Palm. It grants a skill called Smash to Smithereens. And you scale intelligence instead. For AoE, unarmed damage as extra fire. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. How good is intelligence damage in this game? Or intelligence in this game? The skill does breaks armor equal to... Oh, it breaks a lot of armor. Interesting. You could. Wait a second. So you could hollow palm it. And you get the AoE, you get the unarmed increase. It's all fire damage. So you have to go like some kind of fire conversion, hollow palm, skill, or just have the fire be as like an extra little bonus. But it has to be a quarterstaff that could be fire damage. Benefit from all the stuff, right? Because this is all like these three things all require it to be based off of quarterstaffs and not the other thing. Somebody get a skill gem. I'll have to look at quarterstaff skills and see if there's anything that stands out.
This trap will only be your doom. I'm unable.
How's War Crimes going, Gazi?
First the creation, now it's master.
Not yet.
Death reclaims its up. What have you learned?
You can get here. No plus levels. Don't care. No. No. No.
Stay in sight.
None of these are fire off the bat. You can go Whirling Assault. And then find a way to convert all the way to fire. That doesn't use the gloves. Wait, what the fuck? I killed the boss and got hit by something at the end and couldn't loot it? Bella said, I knew you would succeed. Like you died? He does it after death effects. I believe. But I didn't get the ascendancy thing? Yeah, so you have to go back. You have to run it again then, bud. You gotta make it to click that shrine. Let's preserve witness. It's in the bone pits. The boss is dead. Get good, buddy. Get good, buddy. Yeah. So I usually, if anything looks like it's gonna blow up, I'll just like move away. Oh, this is what it was.
There's still more to find. Keep searching.
It ain't over till it's over, as they say, you know? Hit the right chat. Okay, that was what I needed to do. Okay. Essence thing? I don't keep looking at it. I don't need it necessarily. The next trial that you have to do for our second one is the Trial of Chaos or whatever. I like it a lot better. It's still going to be tedious, but it's not as tedious as Trial of the Succumbers. But you have to obviously get through the Trial of the Succumbers first. And then your third and fourth ascendancy is you pick which one you like to do best and then get the thing for it and run them at more difficult levels. Like for instance, Trial of the Succumbers, eventually you have to clear all 4 floors and whatnot. And the trial one, you have to do like all 10 trials. Or the chaos one, you have to do all 10 trials. Easy money. Oh, hello. Oh, double level. We could spell totem. Smile. Alright, get this last node right here. Where's the cult? Oh, it's here, right? Free speed up and stuff's over here too. Alright, I'll go this way. We need a strength, I think, for the other thing. Do that. Incognito said ragey. Take a breather, bud. Surely this time you'll get it, you know?
I cannot.
I cannot.
Surely this time, chat. I feel like I definitely missed something in this area. We'll look at the waypoint next time I see one.
They put their
Missed the abandoned shrine.
Not yet.
a remarkable artifact.
I cannot.
Back to the soil.
I cannot. I cannot. I need mana.
There it is. Oh, maybe not. It's just like one of the little stash things. Frick.
I cannot.
Alright, we got him. Jet, we got him. Wonder how Ghazi's Valheim world is going. Maybe it's back that way? Oh no, I fell. Hardcore viable. I don't even think this necessarily this little quest thing is worth it. Can't remember what it gives. Completionist in me is like you have to do it for the greater good. Didn't play Valheim because fiance wants to do a duo soon. Playing Rimro to start a Swordmaster D. Oh yeah, you asked if you wanted to play? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so it definitely was worth coming to here to this. Valheim's pretty lit. I haven't even played a while. There's lots of areas. What was the last like area you were being added? Like I haven't played the newest one yet. Ashlands or whatever. Deep North, as far as I know, hasn't put out yet. Oh, that wasn't even it? Well, they know how Slowmancer is. I like you've been talking about that one for a while. I think it's on my wish list too. To look at eventually.
I cannot. Back to the soil.
Mountain biome? Oh, you've been gone for a minute. You got meadows, then dark forest, then you go to swamp, I think, next, and then swamp to mountain, which is like the snow one, and then from the snow one you go to plains, and then from plains you go to, I think, mistlands, and then mistlands into ashlands. Yeah, so you have at least 3 new zones that you haven't seen, I think. Oh, no, it's no big deal. I mean, even if it's just the only one that you played, kind of thing, that's also fine. I mean, if you even released and you didn't get to play it, I mean, you really experience it, right? So that works out.
I'm unable.
It's very fun. The first few times. Undiscovered. Okay, so incognito, yeah, doing it. They made it to where doing it in campaign is actually pretty important. Like, I haven't discovered this recipe yet, so I can't even get like whatever this reward is. So, bit of a bummer. I get 2 chaos orbs though. Or should I 2 exalt orbs though? Or get a chaos orb. We'll go 2 exalts. They said my favorite crafting survival game right now still is just Enshrouded. I don't know if y'all played that one yet, but if you end up liking Valheim together, maybe look into Enshrouded as another option down the road.
Back to the soil.
Oh shit! They double spawned.
I cannot. Back to the depths.
I'm definitely gonna need to change the color of that Verisium. That shit was light. Go for the more damage first, and then we'll come back and get the other thing. Honestly, if that wasn't the shrine marker, then heck 'em. I think. Yeah, heck that shrine. I'll finish this up, and the map is so fully explored, then maybe I'll go back and do it. Oh shit, there's beetles. I'm now a martial artist. I knew you could do it, bud. Which node did you pick first? Stone Fist? I'm actually wondering if that's actually the best first choice. My heart's telling me yes, but my mind is like, no, I'm pretty sure that's not the best choice. Simply because we don't know what mods you necessarily get, and let's say you really want life right now because you're weak. It changes life and that kind of stuff. but it is the most cool and fun one right now, so I'm doing it. Because I think the tattoo one might be better as a single point investment, or if you're doing freezing like immobilization thing, the mountain one could be really cool. I don't think you have enough crit early on to care about the bell one. And the combo ones, I honestly just don't understand. So I don't ever play with combo skills, so I don't ever see the real benefit of that. I'm sure if I look a little more into it, I'll be like, wow, that's so cool.
I cannot. Back to the soil. Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
So doing Hollow Palm and have no stats on weapon, I figured stronger gloves would be better. Let's right along. Ugh. It just depends on what your gloves give, right? I mean, you do get defensively pretty decent stuff. Like you get a lot of elevation and Ender Shield as you level up, right? So that's really cool. But as far as offensive power, you still have to like have well-rolled gloves for it to be offensively stronger. The reason I say I think Tattoo might be better for, now, is because the Tattoo is gnome power. So you're getting extra slots to put like the tattoos on, and you know what you're getting from those. You're gonna be like, okay, well this is giving me extra flat damage, this is giving me extra health. Like you know what you're getting, and it's giving you extra shit. That's the reason I think it would be better to do the other thing. Whereas with the gloves, you still need to craft good gloves, or have already good gloves, or know what uniques are available and what uniques you have that will like guarantee that these are good at level when you first send it, kind of thing. And there's no right or wrong right now. I'm not saying what we've done is incorrect, because obviously I did the same thing, right? I'm just talking about theory crafts and stuff. I'm just saying shit to say shit sometimes, chat. It's like if we look at these right now, if I wanted like extra life and the res, I think the res actually transfers actually really well. The life isn't a good modifier for us, but the physical attacks is obviously pretty good. Because the physical attacks turn to attacks gain any kind of looks like flat damage it changes to gain as extra. But the life turns to less damage taken while in low life, which is not the best stat. Res looks like it turns into you get better res and more max res. So res gloves are actually pretty solid on the transformation piece so far. And it actually turns into blind enemies on hit, which is not necessarily accuracy for you, but you don't need accuracy as melee, so it's fine. If you're playing melee on this. Log in! What's up, Blame? I'm gonna go refresh real quick. No Blame. I don't know if you're in the guild or not, but I don't know if you're going crossbows or still. I think you said you were. I had a tri-flat crossbow for like level 11 or whatever that I put into our guild stash for someone to snatch up if they wanted it. So that's there if you are a guild and you want it, and you're just not starting.
I cannot.
Grab that bow. I don't know if anyone. I know nobody's not playing bows because he's trying to avoid the poke gun attacks. Everyone that I know immediately isn't playing bows, but put it in the guild stash. Like I said, worst case scenario, in like a couple days, I'm just gonna guild stash of anything that's like left over that people didn't use. So, do you think it's something that someone might want to use? Definitely put it in there. What's up, sweetie? Okay. Right now.
Yep.
Oh, you?
I came in here.
Huh. Is that you reckon? All right. Give me a second. Let me find this around. These boots are awful.
What?
That's a different belt. Oh, it's not good anyway. I don't want to do thorns. I'm good, thank you. This is also trash. Alright, once I get chat, my wife needs help. I'm back. Oh, we got some new spirit stuff. Huh? Why does it keep defaulting me to
Winter prevails.
this? Like yoink Scoob? Good ghost dance, I guess. But it got nerfed. I don't know if it's worth going anymore. We're just gonna stay with this. Also, in theory, put on like vitality and stuff, right? Or is that, yeah, put on like vitality. Yeah, we'll do what we're doing. Where are we going? Fair Shrines?
So it's being.
We're gonna go get the cold. And maybe we jump in the middle and then grab also the ignite, just because right now we have ignite. So I don't know in the long run how I want to do that, or like what I want to do about that. Because I'm not gonna obviously wear this helmet forever, unless we do wear it forever, chat.
Not yet. Back to the sword.
I wish there was a way to make the ice shards pop without having to shred.
On this, the meeting place of seven waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
New loyalty. My king nears.
Not yet.
Man, it's kind of a little annoying right now. He dead though. Finally starting to clear up some quests on the side. Let's burn a goddess.
Such sorrow.
We set fire to the goddess. I gotta witness this. Witness me.
I never expected to.
There was a it'll if my
How's the palm feeling so far?
I will accept this honor.
do not wander.
Not too bad. I need a little more defense though. That's fair.
It is time for glory.
I need to go here to the Valley of the Nerds. Okay. Alright.
Creation. Not yet.
Is the medallion thing in the Valley of Ancients? Oh, okay. The tornado knocks me down. Got it. That's the wrong way. Lucas fell asleep for 4 hours and haven't played POE2? My fucking goat, bro. That's my fucking goat.
Meet the dreamer.
Living like a good little nap. Welcome to the land of the living. Supposedly.
I cannot.
Been sick and work all week. Good. You're sick, shouldn't work. Rather than forcing yourself to do something, you're feeling worse because of it.
I cannot.
Hope you feel better though. Hopefully all the rest has been really nice. Undiscovered still. Son of a... Hey, more Exalties. How?
Not yet.
Get my Exalts. I'm rich! Oh, Elysium. Ancient Seal. This... Is it over here? Yes, it is. Okay. I never got the waypoint. That's funny as hell. Insert the relics. Ta-da! +1. Yeah, give me +1, please. I would like the left side. I got a charge slot. Alright, and it wants me to go to the Trader's Passage now, it looks like.
Unnatural.
Oh, wait, I turned to the Sandstorm. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, Mystic Guard sarcophagus down here. Don't know if that's important. I don't think it is. But I'm gonna go do it. Oh, it's this one. Got it. What's gonna happen? Are all these guys gonna come to life and try to beat me up? Oh no, it's a trap! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Elemental offering. I don't care about that as much. Wait, actually, maybe it's one of the secrets. What if these are secrets or not? Like it's not. But I can never be too sure. There's a checkpoint there. No! You can live! Excellent. Okay. Is it? Oh, is it that book I barely can see? You son of... Oh, so close. I didn't see it. I'm so blind.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more.
Okay.
The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet.
That's done.
The city is cold.
That's just an abandoned shrine, which is probably going to be abandoned even more by me. Nothing else really stands out for that. Essence, don't care too much about. So maybe the last of the thing is behind the gates. The last ruin or whatever I need to find.
Truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
Sure.
I didn't expect burial spot.
Free artificers, I'll take that. Yoink. This dead body doesn't need any more chat, it's mine. There it is.
The signature seems to be. Then we know our destiny.
What's the Wall of Souls and how do I use it? I don't. So if you, I have one on one of my things. I did a little while ago, but if you do the Abyss thing, which is like the green cracks in the ground, sometimes they'll drop things that are like, it's a little currency called like gnawed flesh or whatever, or gnawed jawbone. Yeah, actually, I think I have one in my inventory or in my stash. Let me go grab it real quick to show. There's a couple different variants depending on because it's for different items. So like a gnawed rib, it desecrates a rare armor. So essentially, you right click on this and then you hover over the armor and then you place it on there and it'll put like a little weird text thing then you go to the Well of Souls, and you're able to kind of reveal what that text is, and you can pick essentially 1 to 3 modifiers that were on there, and then it's essentially a way for you to choose what modifier you want. Like see that green T6 thing, phase damage? That was my revealed modifier. Yeah, so you can go if you go to the well, you'll be able to reveal it. Here, Chad, do we each want to summon a wolf pack? Ow! No, we'll just go we're current half chat. We're not gonna summon the wolf pack right now. You guys are crazy. Alright, Spirit Gem. Barrel Ice. Maybe I want that on here. Maybe what I should do... Where's that jeweler's at? I'm gonna use it on Lunar Assault. Put it on there. Nice. Cross slash. Life tap it. Hit life instead. Full penetration might not be bad. Just go to cold. Not really. Okay. So no. Such weird stuff. Okay. Let's go with what we got, and we'll just leave the other things alone. Let's put some stuff up. You don't need to be here. Neither do you.
As we, if you, warm nights.
Alright, I went to I guess I can just teleport to it, right?
Foul creature. I'm unable.
Armor scrap. Go with whetstone.
I cannot.
What? Why are you punching? Dude, I heard say let's do fisticuffs. I'm a werewolf. We're getting the. We need to start upgrading. Look for upgrades for our weapon. As good as it is going to start getting out of class. You can kind of see the damage dropping off a little bit here. Alternatively, we could also just do a full build swap to hollow palm stuff. I'm really trying to get the skills out to know what I would like, so I want to be a bit more questionable. Metal Talisman? That was a block chance one. Bunch of ooze around here? Gross. Oh, it's free gold. Oh god, it's not free. There's people here. Their chill aura thing is slowing me down immensely. So the assumption that that might be the last one, and then we'll just check the map afterwards.
Mankind always aspires to reach.
Nope, it's not. It's a warding hand. I'm gonna find someone's body here. Too bad the change to Facebreaker isn't that you can use like bear skills or whatever while unarmed. That'd have been cool as hell. You only get live Spirit Walker. Quick's already rerolled. That's why they're my goat. A body.
I fear this is my move. Not yet.
Body yada 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 yada. Don't see the other thing. We are turning the letter to that person though.
You found when I have.
Thank you. There's a buttload more armor. Is it we don't really necessarily need armor? I mean, I'll use it right now.
My wares are renowned.
That was a lot more armor, but also a lot more strength. Put it off.
All unburdened, warm nights.
2 points. 1. Wait, why am I back here? Whatever, let's just run. We get a checkpoint, I'll get teleport to the end. The checkpoint. This was the hand thing. It just didn't say that it's done.
I don't. Oh well, try to trace their
Okay.
signature.
Do. Oh. Ah, they're alive! It might have been a ES helmet or ES body armor. Still up right now. Yeah, all these small corridors. Back 2 is filled with small corridors. And apparently 1,000 doors.
Not yet.
I hate this area. Why? Why? Make sure there's a quest there. Hello? Guy in my area? I've fallen down? Hey, a rare ring. We still up right now? Oh, wait. I apparently need the dex on that item? Oh, apparently I need the strength on that item? Alright, rare ring sucks. Compared to needing the dex on that item is mostly just for the meme hat, so I don't know how important that's gonna be for, or how long that's gonna last. I need to kill the watchful twins back there. What needs a strong word? Oh wait, there's like a little icon below him, so maybe I do need to kill him. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to go to Caravan. Let me go to Deshara. Wait, I killed the watchful twins. Right? That was those two dudes. Move on. Move on.
Be cast aside. Not yet.
Oh shit, it's a worm! Who's putting all these worms in here? I fell down.
Not yet. Meet the dreamer.
Ow.
I do not.
The cross slash thing is so fucking cool.
Disloyal dogs.
Big worm time, or big skeleton time.
You are relentless, but that which you
Ow!
is nigh.
Gelly bro. Ow. Oh, I can't freeze him? Come on, let me freeze him. Maybe I'll freeze him.
I cannot.
They said you only need to freeze targets. Do not get to do that. You cannot freeze the giant skeleton.
I cannot.
Oh, and I have shock rounds from the boots. I technically am applying all the elements. Oh, hey, I froze him.
I cannot. Is it the beast that empowers such horrors? This must end. The path to
Oh. So I could, in theory, grab all 3 of these. Because I am shocking any and all thing right now, typically. Technically, right now.
Oh, right.
In a weird way.
Of course. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Here's your energy shield, but Jesus, it is so bad at it. Okay, so no, not that one. That's that away too. Quarterstaff stuff. We could just storm wave. I don't know if this is good or not. Maybe we just stay this until Whirling Assault and then Whirling Assault afterwards, or we could just stay until Flicker Strike and then Flicker Strike afterwards. Incognito, you're doing Ice Strike and Frozen Lotus? Question mark. Falling Thunder and what?
The ferret, as we now move swiftly.
Use Wind Blast, Frost Bomb, and Falling Thunder, and Devour to get charges. Oh, so you're mostly Falling Thunder. Okay. Enter his mouth. Another Runic Vault chat. What will I learn this time?
Party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this heinous continent,
not yet.
Titans may be the most gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding it. A third of my black sides have been. We have found weapons evidently Titan forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now.
A workbench. It's unlike any I've seen before.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. Ah, another tome. After a prosperous reign, Midden to unite.
Ambition.
We need to. Let's say we shouldn't linger too long here.
What'd it do?
Are we done in here? Good.
Runic inscriptions unlocked alloys. Oh, okay, so now the ones that said I didn't have it unlocked yet, I just got it from there. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Take your time.
Not good enough? Not good enough.
All right. Goodbye.
Alright. Time to go do the Act 2 boss. Act 2 took us way too long. Act 1 was like, what, 2 hours? Act 2 was 3? Going smoothly.
We fight to the end. Being cast aside.
Probably should upgrade my weapon before I fight the boss. But if it happens, it happens at this point.
I cannot. Not yet.
We're fighting the ruins and essence at the same time. Primal Talisman. That's the block chance one. But we could always, obviously, get cool. Nope. Go down. Primal Talisman could always obviously hit really cool. Okay. Really cool. Crash.
Disloyal dogs.
Frog's ulti drop.
I cannot. Not yet. Not yet.
Battle time.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
It's 6 mana already, so I can't really upgrade it further. Could upgrade this further.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardora. Bow before your king.
The Medicus
Did I zone out and not pay attention to what hit me?
I cannot.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So it's a big AoE afterwards that I'm just not paying attention to.
I cannot.
Hey, don't end it. Let me live. No, phase 2.
Not yet.
Oh, I think I see what's happening now. Oh. Okay, I didn't pay attention to what I'm doing. I understand why I can't cast Frostbomb now. I get it now.
Not yet.
Ow. We're running out of healing because I'm just not dodging anything. It's purely my own fault.
Not yet.
No mana.
I'm out of mana now? That's not great. Not where you want to be. Middle of the boss fight. Got him. Did I? Okay, yes. He stabbed himself in the chest. What a baller move.
Not yet. I return you to the embrace.
And she just cut off his head. That's fine. He didn't need that head anyway. You didn't kill me, I killed me. Right? He took my kill. What is this baloney? Crash. Well, I guess I'll keep it and sell it in a second. Hello. Hooded one. Where are you? Spooky. Spooky, no!
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
Oh, I gotta hear the truth. Oh, he takes off his hood! Oh, wait.
Hardest to forgive once.
Ah, spoiler alert.
What is it?
Travel to the south.
We can until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it.
Act 3, chat.
Became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
5-hour Act 2 completion. You guys impressed?
Continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Greetings. Move swiftly.
I will stay.
Yeah, there's some quests that like just give you rewards that don't matter too much to some people. Like I'll give you like a rare item instead of like, you know, a passive kind of thing. The best way to identify them on the map is if you look at certain objects, like these things, like right here. Sometimes you'll see like little pluses next to them. I don't have a good example right now because it looks like I've already completed all mine, so it doesn't have it. But like, usually I'll have like a little indicator, like, oh, this is an important one to do, kind of thing. Oh, like this guy right here. See this little white skull right here, the Constrictor Queen. She has a little plus right to the bottom left of the skull. I'm pretty sure that means that you get like a passive points for it. Like that. Like I said, it's fine. It's your first time playing. Enjoy it. There are like overlays and stuff you can use for like things that you have to do. Once you get really into like, you know, wanting to go super fast, you can get like an overlay or just follow along like a guide that's like, oh, you just follow this dude, do this first, do this first, do this next, skip this, do this. I do really need to upgrade that damage, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello.
Not yet.
The other part is I'm not actually upgrading like any of my skills because I don't know if I want to switch off to not doing werewolf anymore. So I'm hesitant to like just invest more into my skills instead of just being able to invest those points into like quarterstaff skills or whatever else I may want to do next. Yeah, one of the things I was looking at, people talking about different monk stuff this morning. So I looked at like so much content this morning, just trying to absorb as much as I missed over the last like week of me not really looking at anything, other than like small things here or there. And some people were talking about Strong Wave being really strong for campaign. Okay, we don't want to go to the encampment yet. Wait, do we? Can't remember if there's anything else here. I think there's other stuff here that I want to get done. In the swamp. Down in the dirty, dirty swamp.
Not yet. I'm unable. No mana.
This pair looks like trouble.
I'm unable.
I do think it was technically better to do the tattoos or some other ascendancy node first. Well, I think this one gives like potentially like a lot of damage. Early on, you're missing a lot of flat, right? So getting the extra flat from like tattoos or the flat on your gear is really nice to be able to make up for the like, because the percent gain as extra. If your number is small, the extra isn't. It's not a lot of percent, right? Global. Oh, you finally made it to level? Heyo. I already sent you an invite to the guild. Got it. Alright, I whispered you and did it that way. So how do I join? Press I think it's S. So press whatever the party button is. Oh, you did? Okay. We start moving that way. J for friends, and then I went to guild. There we go. The tree. I think that. I think there's still more. I think there's one more thing. Maybe it's different now. I don't know. Let's go down, and then we can figure out if we want to come back or not.
I recognize this place from my dreams.
What kind of I can buy?
Hello. In any case,
Hello. So like in Act 3, Alva is the one that you would trade with.
maybe until next time.
I am
Or sorry, gamble from.
Time is short. Make haste.
These treasure hunters are a good. They've given not that it's if it crawls, kill it.
Yes.
Anything good in here, buddy? Oh, trash. We don't have a single talisman. Oh, I'm like under leveled apparently. Everything's a little bit higher than I am. Hope I don't drop that dun on chat. This is a payoff. Did it kill? Hope I don't kill him fast enough. He didn't get drop ship to me. Maybe. I've always killed him, and he's always dropped stuff for me. So I haven't run into that issue, but maybe. Freezing him definitely helps, and I play a lot of stuff that freezes things. So what I'm saying is like get good. I guess is like the big thing you learned there. Oh, weird. That's so heavy. So here. What does focus give again? I don't know. Maybe you go hollow form. If I don't want to go quarterstaff stuff. Making sure we did that. We root ridge. Okay, so we did everything. Here it shows that it wasn't done. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff, I suppose. I don't know, we'll just keep going until we'll push until we struggle. Then we'll upgrade.
Keep an eye out round here, eh? You heard something? If you see a purple runestones, eh?
Foul creature.
Did you press Z by accident? Maybe that's why you didn't see anything? Because Z will like hide ground loot. You be zooming? I feel like I'm going super slow. But thank you. How's your league start going?
Those snakes move with purpose. Keep an eye out. Darkness and decay.
I do not.
Can't decide how I want to build. I feel like what I'm gonna have to do is just play what I'm playing, and then after I end stream or whatever, I should look into like, oopsies, look into the different martial artist unique gloves and see if anything stands out. Like I want to definitely do this, or if I'm just gonna be like kind of lukewarm on it. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's essence plus runes. It's going. It's a time to play the kiddo. Just getting the Trader's Passage, Act 2. Hell yeah, dude. For the kiddo, appreciate it. Jesus. I think my health might be too low for right here. Gas damage is also a bit of a killer. Also, Marshall, I don't know if you saw or not. Both can do it at all. Face breakers get turned into intelligence stacking with the martial artist node. They do fire damage instead of physical damage. Here, I'll pull up the thing for it. Did you look it up, or I saw it pulled up. I can show it. You haven't seen it. Let me zoom in so it's easier to read. It's a stone. Gets smashed with the ring skill. Fire damage per boss breaking phase. You gain unarmed damage equal to as extra fire per 5 intelligence. And then you get area effect. It's still mace skills though. You get area effect for intelligence, and you get unarmed as fire, extra fire. Good or bad? Yeah, it's not the worst. Actually, I think the biggest use for the fire is just like maybe like something where you're trying to go like Trinity or something like that. Because there's no quarterstaff skills. Oh, sorry. If you want to work it with like with Hollow Palm, there's no like quarterstaff skills that really go fire. There are a lot of mace fire skills though. We can do an intelligence mace stacker, I guess. Not crazy amount of fire damage on this side of the tree though, so you would definitely have to go for like, you know, attack and physical based stuff. There's a little bit of fire though, and a little bit of like just generic elemental.
The mighty fall.
But it does lose its defensive scaling. Like it doesn't have the armor. So you're probably going to want to use it with Hollow Palm and just not use mace skills and just use quarterstaff skills and do dex and quarterstaff. Or sorry, just ant quarterstaff with hybrid armor and stuff on it. And you can use the extra fire as just extra damage to, like, you know, do the ignite thing. So you can go into nodes like this.
Might this be the Orok Shaman? This relic hums with power long dormant.
Oh, it's temples.
One light stirs. There must be more.
Ow, 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 ow. Where's your boy? Bring your boy out. A lot of poison damage in Act 3 is crazy. There he is. Oh, I'm stuck. Look at this waypoint first. It turns into a whole little arena. Oh, looks like it. You ain't getting me, buddy. Put him down.
Man bests beast once again.
Put him down. That's bad. Put him down. Actually, I probably should look around to see if there's anything here I want. Not really. Yeah, not really. We got a level 3 gym support. Let's go. Protective alloy? Oh, chaos. Just touch the water, torch the water goddess? Why would you do that? You had a choice to save her and you just killed her? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Meet the dreamer.
Pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
Another piece. Another piece of the puzzle. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. POE2. Unique. I do. What's the thing called again? Way of the Stone Fist. Gives all elements his extra fizz, and it makes fizz damage contribute to elemental effects. So it reverses it essentially. So Painter's Servant, instead of going Trinity Sport, you're going 100% fizz damage, but it can still contribute to elemental effects. That's kind of interesting. Bye, Teddy.
My driver.
Elemental ailment threshold, please. I don't actually know what people usually choose there, but that's what I want. You don't get to yell at me.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
What have you learned?
Yes.
Hi, Teddy.
Some odds and ends we found in the. I'll take it.
Hi, Teddy. I'm just using like mostly Act 1 gear. A little embarrassing. Big lag. I didn't get any. I don't think, at least. Hope your internet's alright. There's a crowd thing. Why you know craft? It's because I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to like utilize stuff, upgrading things that I don't necessarily want. Like I'm undecided on if I should be going Hollow Palm and looking to play some Quarterstaff sales, if I should just avoid that altogether, and like what do I use then? Do I want to just keep playing Werewolf? Do I want to try to get a pair of Base Breakers and do Intelligence Mace? You know? I think it's just going undecided on what I want to do. Okay, and it's fine. Game just lagged. Got it. Or do intelligence stacking quarterstaff stuff with Facebreakers, and just ignore the mace part.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
You are lost. I cannot.
Do like intelligence flicker strike. Because all the smart people do flicker strike, chat. Surely. Surely. Is this the next zone, or? There's an update when I F4, maybe there's something to do with it. They usually do push out like a lot of little hotfixes and stuff, people like crashing and whatnot. Or like, you know, maybe like that, how earlier people couldn't patch the game properly, stuff like that. If it ever requires an update for like, you know, something to go out, they'll usually like post a yellow message being like, servers need to be restarted in like 30 minutes, blah blah blah, for a forced update.
Not yet.
Oh, alright, I found this place then. Not ready to be though. At least I have it now for later. Alright, I don't have a thing on me. Not bad. Okay. These are kind of ass. Guess it's for transfer spells. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Mighty fall.
Let me search Keth for runestones, but check the whole map. Did you find the hand in the ground? Wait, Keth? Which one was Keth? I was looking at Desh. There is definitely one there. If you haven't... Does it say specifically Keth, or just says search more runestones? Because there is one, once you blow the horn and go to Desh Shari or whatever it is. The last one's there. Says Keth. Okay, I guess you must have missed it then. Jump me, little nerds. Beat you up.
Stay back, maggots. I'm unable.
The Brood Queen, chat. She did. She lay dead.
Not yet. I cannot.
You guys drop an anchor on me? Hello? Thought we were friends? Is this how you betray me?
I cannot. I cannot. strange beacon?
Not yet.
The Inner Servant Gloves changing stuff to physical does give me kind of an interesting idea for
Empowered by sacrifice, saves the last.
like being able to bleed with like weird shit. They can bleed builds from like elemental stuff without being like, you know, a blood mage or whatever. It's like I could like, you know, bleed lunar assault kind of vibe.
I cannot. Foul creature.
Be with a new insane spear or a new shield. I don't know what spear we're talking about. Or shield. Again, I didn't really look at all the teaser stuff, so I have to look into that. What's so cool about those two items? Oh, the Captain America shield? What's the spear? Is the Captain America shield elemental? It's cold, right? So technically, yes. What's the new shield called? Nightfall. Do we know what Soaring Midnight is? Like damage-wise and stuff? Like, is there a thing that tells us what it is? Okay, I found out. Hold on. 50% converted to cold, so it's not all cold. Darn. So the shield is not considered unarmed. Got me there. I was like, what if they messed it up in this one and go unarmed shield throw? They didn't, though. They thought of it. Got me there. The fall is 80% convert. There's not a lot of ways to convert like the rest of the fizz over to like cold and stuff, right? So I wouldn't get a lot of the nightfall stuff. That's whatever. Oh shit! Well, maybe you'd only get 2, but it looks like you can get 4. So you're literally getting 4 flasks from POE, and they have flask effect on them. Those bastards did it. They fucking did it, chat. That's kind of a cool item. Here gives you lightning leaf like dragon. Is that this one? The Righteous Descent? I think so. I'm sorry, is that a crit chance sledge? Two-handed mace. It's low ass base damage. Oh, it doesn't show the added cold damage onto the thing for some reason. Okay. And it's you're a mana stacker, mace user. I was on the wrong map. User error. That's actually kind of cool. The Twisted Empyrean, Marshall. I don't know if you looked at it. Not the user error though. What are those are used in Trial of the Sekimos. You put them in to make your Trial of the Sekimos runs easier. So they should have like a little. This is only 40% as well. Okay, they should have a little stash. I think you can put it in if I remember correctly. If not, you just put it into whatever stash you have. When you go to Trial of the Sekimos, when you enter in your little token, there's like a little box that you can put relics into. Oh, those things. No. Those are Act 2 in the Titans area, the Way of the Titans or whatever, like the Titans area. That's where you put those, and those will give you a buff to your charms, either more charm effect or more charm recharges. Metastack Bonk Stormweaver. Kind of cool. Ooh, Chronomancer probably pretty good with it too. You stop time and you just go bonk, bonk, bonk. Plus you get the AoE scaling as well as or skill scaling. The Valley of the Titans or whatever is where it's at, Incognito.
Beautiful.
There are 3 here. So it's this right here. The medallions. Valley of the Titans. I picked the charm charges gained, but obviously you can pick effect or whatever. So you want to go here. I want to say mine was on the right side. Essentially, there's those little things like the portals that you make, but there's an extra area in that zone that has that. If you found the waypoint for that inside that zone, there's a waypoint next to it, I think. So, if you haven't found it, then I guess you keep looking. You keep looking. How much mana can we get in this game? I wonder how much flat that would give.
These poor souls.
Marshall, did you see that? Oh wait, no, you're private league. I put a big bonk stick for like Act 1. It was like triple Ellie. It's a guild stash for any big bonk enjoyers, but I forgot you were in the PL. Never mind. Well, selecting Hollow Palm now just seems a little silly, but I'm still not decided if I want to do Hollow Palm. I can go grab this real quick, though. Get some extra defenses. I'm gonna just have to like buy a bunch of cheap unique gloves. If anyone gets any unique gloves that they don't want to sell, just toss them to me so I can see what they change to. I'm very curious as to like what impact things have. And finding the information on PODB right now is not well sorted, so I have to rely on blurry photos from strangers on Reddit. And I doubt they did every single item, probably just the only popular ones. Oh, hey, speaking of which, unique gloves, chat. Probably should go for something else, but I'm going for unique gloves. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I think what's happening is it's auto-equipping other items. And it's not supposed to do that. I turn off auto-equip, that's what I need to do. So why can't you use my Frost Bomb again? Wait until Incognito finds out there's actually a secret passives on the tree for certain classes. Or a certain class. And then on top of that, there's also like certain secrets on other classes. Like the bounded mods. For the little runes. There's secrets everywhere. So many secrets. Alright, Dreadfist. So 8% armor. Crit damage bonus. Crits can inflict impale. Cannot extract impale. And adds thorn damage. Deal your thorns damage to enemies you critically hit with melee attacks. Cold thorns damage. Crit thorn criticals. That's I'm not gonna use these. Any martial artists who enjoy thorns and want to crit with their punches, I guess? Or not crit with your punches. I mean, it doesn't get flat crit, so it's not bad. That's crazy. I really upgrade my gloves though. What are these like those lowest modifiers I've seen in my life? It does. It has legs. You could do it. You could do it. Get you some Dread Fists and then upgrade them in Act 3 or whatever to be higher level defenses or something. You know? Oh! It shows simple chaos right up there. Right. I hit the thing. It identified where it was at. I was trying to pass it. This is, so Temple of Chaos is the other ascendancy thing. So for your second ascendancy, you come here. Like I said, I don't have the thing for it yet. But I want to see the waypoint, so that's nice. That's nice. Guess I can put this up here. This needs to come off. Already trash. I turn off auto clip. Bleeding in this game only has one stack, right?
Not yet.
I don't really need fast attacks, I need big attacks. Did make him fall. That's not great.
Not yet.
Yeah, fall down, you nerd. You missed. Hey, okay, get the ultimatum thing. Yippee. Alright, I need to probably do stuff in my life. So this is probably better than the current other thing, the freezing mark. I can put it onto pounce, right? And then that makes it where pounce do stuff. Like pounce mark does that mark now instead of the other mark?
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
No, I probably should have went and sold stuff first. It is what it is. Swords, they're in, chat. Oh. Daggers, they're in. Oh. Oh. Bear build is fun. Hell yeah, glad you're having a good time. Where fire is firing? Hell yeah. That's the campaign. Easy breezy beautiful. What part of the campaign are you at, Bree? Did you already beat the whole campaign? Also, let's put on just like regular music. Otherwise, this has been playing for a while, and it's whatever. And tomorrow, I'll probably put on song requests for people y'all to request things. I just don't have the bot up right now, and I don't feel like putting it up. Yeah, please. So Incognito, this is the other trial, the Trial of Chaos. Essentially, you're gonna get this reward up here. It's corrupted, so you can't like change it or anything like that. It just is what it is. You can't like add to it or anything. And you have to pick one of the negatives down here, and they stack. So we're on round 2. You can preview your previous rewards. So like I already have this in there, the Smiling Knight apparently. So yeah, and you just get to the end. There's no honor system. It's just you have to live and kill the shit. So that's the honor system. Just don't die and win.
Chaos corrodes all.
The last floor has a boss on it.
Outlive my expectation. Not yet.
Go to me the exact. Yeah, I was like 30-ish when I finished, I think. Again, I also think I did too much stuff, but ain't too pressed about it, you know? Alright, this one I can just run around, right? I don't have to fight people. I can just run. And wait out the timer.
Arms for the monastery. I cannot.
They made it actually progressively harder to just run. There's so many dudes spawning.
Not yet.
You know, it's...
Don't give up so early.
Whatever.
Lacking both depth and perception.
Probably gonna fail this one. I probably should have upgraded my stuff and not wear an Act 1 stuff right now. Smile. Oh, this one's the I have to walk with this little pillar thing.
soil.
Lightning dinosaur, stop it. Big dude. I was gonna say, why was my energy shield so low? I was like, oh right, I took that node where you get less defenses essentially. Spine bracers. Good fire res. And trash. Act you in? I'm in Act 3. What act are you in?
We are only getting started. Long have I met the rule. Chaos is watching.
Is the first one all 10 trial? No, it's not, right? You only have to do like... It's 4 or 5 and then 7 and then 10, right?
Time is your enemy.
Here it is. 3 is the first one? Yeah. Well, this is the fourth one. It's 4. Because the fourth one is the boss. But yeah. I'm about to die. I don't do fucking any damage to this guy. Oh, that's a lot. That's a poison degen, or a bleed degen rather. He just crawled back inside of his body? That was gross. Oh, that was bad. That was an example of when the pounce just kind of messed me up there. Unfortunately.
Bit off more than you can chew.
Hello there. How's League start? It's going alright. How's yours going? I killed a couple of burbs and got a Jin Barrier thing. Let's go. Fishy! What's up, buddy? Honestly, I really need to upgrade my gear. I'm using a lot of Act 1 stuff still, and also Radiant Grief on. Am I getting good? No, I haven't. Does that work? How's your league start? Or I guess is it still going, or did it go? Mine's on haste a bit. The power supply pooped a bit. Once I hit clear file. That's what are you playing? Okay.
What have you learned?
I'm still like super undecided on what I'm doing with my life. Oh yes, the chaos dot. I remember that now. The dot.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep your eyes sharp.
That's awful. Okay.
Stay wary.
Fishy, what'd you end up starting, by the way?
Hey, care to take a chance? That was a tricky one to come by.
Awful. Come on. Come on. LOL Witch? League of Legends Witch? Are you still doing totems? Oh. What have you become, Fishy? What has happened to you? Who hurt you? I mean, that is technically more damage. Like, just exalt this and be like, good enough. What did it even get? Did it just give me more accuracy? Or it gave me more percent? I actually don't know what it gave me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gave me what it gave. That's what I get more call it.
Let me take that off your hands until next time.
I don't have any regals. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I have 2 regals. Thank God. I was going Totems in the last minute. Nerf Mint, which wasn't ideal, and Druid was the play. Can't go wrong with playing a build that comes online kind of late. For sure you can go wrong with that. Let's try Twisters with Abyssal Lich. My goat. Throw in a curveball last minute, just like me for real. I don't have a higher level Iron Rune. It's a bummer. Yeah, I'll put a lesser one on. When you throw a curveball last minute, you decided the sport was last minute? That's true. I did do that. And I'd do it again too. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'd do it again too. Not enough? It was. Goodbye, old friend. Yeah, it's like 100. Okay. Boink. Yeah, sneeze. I need more unique pairs of gloves to see what they do. Only got 1 so far. How's build going so far? What's this gonna be? I don't know. I told chat today I have no idea what I'm doing. And I decided on Monk 4 minutes left before the league start. And I was like, we're just gonna make it up as we go. We're gonna figure out what we're doing with our life. And right now we're playing Werewolf on Martial Artist with the Stonefist node. And like that part's fine. I'm just like if I did only that, it's probably gonna be okay. But I'm trying to decide: do I want to go switch off to Holopalm? Should I switch off to using quarterstaff scales before I invest too much more into like werewolf things? Is martial arts even what I want to be at? Do I want to play a different thing? So I'm kind of in a place right now where I don't know what I want to do. We got the information on what Facebreaker looks like with the Stonefist node, and it comes an int stacker thing instead of a strength stacker thing. But it doesn't give you any defense. It only gives you AoE and unarmed is extra fire damage. Yeah, have you not seen the thing for it yet? Here, I'll show you real quick. Let me zoom into it because it's a really poorly done photo. But this is that's the skill that comes on it. Here's the actual thing. So here's the actual node or actual thing. So you get a Smash Featherine skill, which is this skill right here. Essentially, break armor equal to fire damage dealt, converts all damage to fire for it. Blah 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 stuff. Heavy stun. Blah 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 blah. But you get fire damage instead of fizz damage for the boss's face broken. You still get the increased melee strike, but instead of getting more damage, I think is what it was before, right? You're getting unarmed damage as extra fire damage per 5 intelligence. You're also getting AoE for unarmed attacks per 10 intelligence, and it's still mace strikes. So this technically, if you ignore this bottom line, everything else works with Holopalm. And if you just go with like, whatchamacallit, if you just go with quarterstaff skills, you technically get to combine this with Holopalm and do like an intelligence stack thing, and probably be okay? Question mark. But at the same time, I was like, I don't know if I like it. I think I'd rather just play regular, non-transformed Facebreaker on like a Titan instead of forcing this to be a thing to do with Holopalm. I don't have a picture of it, but in the same thread where this was like revealed. So when I saw Painter's Servants, which is I was looking forward to, and that's what it was for. And apparently, Painter's Servant is the one that, for those who don't know, let's go look over here real quick. Painter's Servant is the one that pretty much enables Trinity. It converts all your elemental to 3 of them evenly, and it gives you extra, right? So this is what Painter's Servant looks like. But what apparently it does is instead it takes all elemental and converts it and gives it as extra fizz, and it makes fizz damage contribute to elemental effects. So it's like the opposite effect. And I was like, weird. What? So now I'm just trying to like mess around with other gloves and see if anything jumps out as me as like, oh, this is pretty cool. So far the gloves have been kind of mid. We do have some Thorns gloves that allow you to essentially apply thorns to your hits, so you're hitting people with thorns. That's our only pair of unique gloves we found so far. But I do not want to be a Thorns martial artist. That didn't sound very fun for me. Too low level. Got it. So it might just end up being one of those things like I did last league where I league started one thing on the first day, and second day I was like, I'm starting a new character. And then I ended up playing Plants Oracle. If nothing jumps out at me as like something really cool with martial artists and their fist thing, I might switch over to Chronomancer and try some stuff out with that instead. I think this build's fine, by the way. I don't think that like what I'm doing. I think if I played what I'm playing, it would be fine. I just don't think it's very exciting and interesting for me to play. I was hoping for some kind of enabling like cool glove thing to just stand out and be like, I want to build around that. Oh, right. I need to go here. I already got the thing, dummy. To be fair, your plants oracle led to a very solid build, complete with your guide videos. Yeah, it worked out really well. I mean, it honestly, if I wanted to like maintain it and like keep it up to date, like people like the build, like other bigger creators like Dead Rabbit and Rax have like guides out for it and stuff like that. So like it's definitely a thing. That worked out pretty well. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. So, like I said, it just depends on what it do, you know. The important part is, am I having fun playing it to where I can like take it to like maps and enjoy it? And I don't want to just force myself to play something that I'm not excited for, you know. And watering plants was really good. I like watering plants. Two of my friends right now are watering plants. Well, I don't know if they're watering them yet, but they're playing plants. The other issue I have with like the if I wanted to do like Hollow Palm or something like that, it's like core strike skills or core staff skills. When I look at them, I just don't see their. I just don't think they're very like cool. They're kind of like whatever. I'm gonna do Lich Plants. I wanted to get clear and okay, single target. Lich Plant, like the Abyssal Lich, right? Yeah, you used to say that already. Abyssal Lich Plants are actually very strong defensively. It's a super strong defensive version. I would say that Oracle Plants is probably the best League starter of plants builds that I've seen, including the one I obviously played it. But I think it's just the easiest one to get going and requires. It makes it to where it requires like less button presses. So if you want something that's like doesn't require a lot of button presses, like it's literally like 1, 2, maybe 3 if you're really pushing it. Whereas other ones require more button presses to kind of maintain. But Abyssal Lich is tankier. I think it takes a little bit more time to come online. The same as like Oracle does. I think Oracle has a lot more comfort and is easier to start. But I think the other ones, like the Disciple of Rishna and the Abyssal Lich one, those are very solid builds as well. If you like those classes better. Nope. Not playing this right now. Okay, moving on. Thank you. That's fair. Yeah, if you're okay transitioning into it later, then definitely worth it. Because you do feel crazy tanky with the Lich tech where your life can't change, but if you have energy shield or whatever, but you take a bunch of stuff to where damage bypasses energy shield, which seems a little broken, and I wonder if they're ever going to worry about adjusting that. But at the same time, very cool. Use it while you can, at least. Don't bring back cool tech. Maybe they never will. Maybe they never will. It wouldn't even be as bad if you if there wasn't other ways to stack that effect. Like there was a single source that had that effect, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact that you can stack it up to a high amount makes it a little more painful, or a little bit more overpowered. So it could just be like not removing the whole interaction, but just nerfing down the numbers a bit. It's nice to have big defensive layers. Like the new Chronomancer has a pretty cool one as well. The Disciple of Vrishna has a really good one as well. With their, I think, want to say one of their command thingies has a really good defensive bonus. So like, it's not like a unheard of thing. I think the number's a little high, but maybe they don't think that. Maybe they're happy with it. A good time with this build. The Sporting Fire building. Hell yeah, dude. I usually try to stream until I finish campaign, but honestly, I'm probably going to be wrapping up in probably 30 minutes anyway. Like I said, just to look at some stuff before I get too EP. So I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll be starting earlier tomorrow as we do on League Start. So just a heads up for anyone who likes to be here early. Oh, I just got lazy and didn't want to dodge. That's on me. That's on pure laziness. Yeah, disturb him. Oh, Icky's logging in too? What was their plan? Probably some of the minions. They love minions a lot. My flame core now. How is that a summon button? Hey, get out of here, right? This piece just goes into the thing outside. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing in here. The remnant. Guess I'll do that first then. Take all the loot. Exactly. If why I can't leave any loot behind. I need it all. I earned it, chat. Hey, we do area effect. It's not the worst thing. Ah, it's a doo-doo. Ah. That node seems bad. Don't click that node. Freeze build up. I mean, freeze build up is we don't need instant. Good chance. Yeah, exactly. They've had all this work designing this campaign. I'm gonna enjoy it. Honestly, like I don't want to level up multiple characters through this campaign every league, but the first time playing the campaign, I'm never like upset by it. I think the campaign's actually really cool. In POE 2, POE 1, I'm ready to get the fuck out of the campaign really quick. But POE 2, I like a lot of the stuff. Besides the fact I'm getting mobbed right now, because I decided to run at him. Campaign's very pretty. There's lots of cool. Like you feel powerful through it. I don't feel like I'm just like not like I'm missing out on stuff because I'm not like running to the end game. The only area I don't really care for is Act 2. Act 3 and Act 4 are good. 4's probably my favorite though. So far. Oh, and Act 1's awesome as well. I said every other act except for Act 1. Smile. Oh, I don't have a soul core? Oh, it's down here? Did I not pick up a soul core? Or can you only hold one at a time? And I thought I picked up 2. Maybe I just dropped the other one after I picked one up. I already had one. I wonder if the other issue is I'm just not really a melee player. Yeah, the vibes in Act 1 are great. Like, they definitely spent their time, like, crafting the fuck out of Act 1. And it shows. It's really good. I think Act 2, I like some of the lore stuff in Act 2. I just think that a lot of those zones are a little bit not great. Lots of, like, misdirection, tight corners and stuff like that, like, corridor hallways. I think that's the biggest downfall for the, for that one. I don't know the point yet, so. Oh, this is fire resistance. What am I doing? I'm like, what is this for then? For me to consume. Yeah. Some of the zones, when I went through it just a little while ago, some of the zones did get improvements that definitely you can feel the improvements for it. I'll see if I make a second character and if I have that same opinion on that one. But on my first playthrough this season, it looked a lot better and everything. Let's see, 1 second. All right, chat. I actually think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here, just because we're at like almost 9 hours. And like I said, I want to kind of look into more stuff and see if I want to continue this character and all that kinds of thing. And I don't want to do that necessarily on stream. I also gotta like feed my animals and everything still. That being said, we are gonna raid off to someone else. Reggie's is streaming and El Chosen is streaming. I'll let like one of you guys, if y'all want to choose between the two of them, we're gonna stream after those. If I think I'll be able to see exactly, yeah. But we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. On league launches, we always stream earlier than usual, so I'm not gonna give you a time. It's just I'm gonna get up, do my chores, get my favorite stuff done, and stream right away. So if you want to get notified when I go live, make sure to sign up for notifications on Twitch or YouTube, depending on where you're watching. And then, or you can join the Discord, exclamation point Discord, and I post live when I go there. There's also lots of talk happening about POE2 and stuff like that on there, so feel free to join in that conversation as well. No one had seemed a really choice, so we're gonna send over to see who started first. Reggie's is 8 hours in. Chosen's also 8 hours in, so they're both just like big gamers. We'll go to Reggie's. We're gonna go send everyone to Path of Reggie's. He's the one that joined us for our Path of Exile 1 league. Fishy's also hanging out in there, I see. He has a cool build guide for Chronomancer Incinerate. So, Chaos Incinerate. So it's pretty cool to see that. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, like I said. Thank you everyone who gifted subs today. Thank you everyone for the couple of new follows I had. I appreciate all the support. Thank you all the people who showed up every day. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's very cool. So thank you so much for supporting, showing up for me. I really do appreciate it. But that'll be it for us tonight. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Gazi. Bye, Crockett. Bye.